Anyways, to recap the last session, on the military side, Cantello's command cave was finally identified, infiltrated. Cantello sexually. Whoa.
Sex.
Cantello successfully neutralized via a lot of great stealth rolls and cutting up in the back of a tent. Cutting up in the back of a tent, which I did not expect. While that was occurring, back over in the core, Zephyr, Morpheer, and Ishmael began their own stealth operation to sneak into the Ministry, hearing word from Adroct Mind that something was very peculiar about Sana's imprisonment and interrogation and holding and release, stating that a lot of it was off the books, even for Ministry intelligence records, or even for Ministry records, as it seemed like a lot of it was handled by Ministry intelligence in particular, and that the operation itself was very, very hidden. And the only way to find out more about Sana's treatment was to delve into a Ministry bunker of sorts that was located beneath the chief interrogator's room in Ministry, or in the Ministry building itself. They entered, phasing through a doorway with Morpheus' abilities. They found the concealed vault door that was already itself kind of slightly ajar. They entered, descending down the staircase. And while they did that, in a few hours prior...
That was an accident.
You're good. In a few hours prior to that occurring, Sana, unbeknowingly, raised a hand towards Jay, the devil swordsman that had appeared upon Cantello's defeat. There was a flash of magic, and both Jay and Sana were gone. However, Sana's packed weapon remained, slicing a rift in space where a massive, devilish figure emerged. And also they were Damnation. Sana's brief blackout saw him regaining consciousness, though uneasy and with a chill to his spine and cold sweat, in a very ornate office, being spoken to by a familiar voice that he couldn't pinpoint at the time as he was still recovering from the sort of disillusionment of where he was. Eventually his vision and his senses focused upon the champion of Aradnis, Lenoth, who stood from his desk to confront Sana, saying that apparently... Hang on, I gotta find the exact wording here if I still have it. The exact wording. Did I lose it?
You are stinky, Sana.
Same thing, yeah. Basically saying that his suspicions or fears were correct, saying about the path he chose to take. Sana given the impression through a faint, lingering thought in his mind, either his own or planted by Damni, that this would be his last chance to get the answers required, flanking him more the Hell Squire, Jay, and a large demonic figure, or devilish figure as well, one that has not been seen before, except for in a campaign somewhere in a couple thousand years. However, we pick up with neither the group facing Damnation nor the group facing Lenoth. We start back off with Team Core Security, which is currently just Zephyr and Morpheer as Ishmael is distracting people in the main lobby.
Oh, Morpheer, this is like one of those spy movies. Lily watches those all the time.
Get that.
What?
Sorry, I had
Why'd you link it 5 times?
You were handy haversack.
Oh, yeah, it's really weird to open them.
My bad. Ignore all that.
Good go, G. We have a map?
Yeah.
Well, I can't see shit.
I know you're on the map yet.
We haven't had a map this entire time.
It's crazy, right? I told you I got that.
We haven't had our own designated map.
They're like, oh, like...
Now we do. We're gonna kill everything on it. Let's go.
You said domain expansion?
My music's not working, that's fine.
I hear it.
Are you guys stealthing down the staircase at all?
The things we do for family, probably.
Yes, it's like if possible, I'll be.
You said you can't hear the music?
ethereal
Yeah, we
plane
can.
itself.
One
The
second,
things we do
Yeah.
for family.
I can't hear, so I'm gonna stop it real quick. I'm gonna play a different song and then play it again.
That's usually what works.
That one works, and now
The things we do for family.
it's not playing. It says infinite.
It was the last one was infinite. Why did I get bass boosted?
Sorry, I was trying to adjust the volume, see if it would fix it for me. Pause and not what the.
Oh. What the-
That was the infinite.
That was the wrong one. You know what? You guys can hear it. I cannot hear it. I will
Oh,
suffer.
why is my left
want
eye
me-
twitching?
Do you want me to stream so you can hear it?
No, it's fine. I know what the song is. I don't care anyways. Are you two stealthing down the staircase?
Yes, I am also using the ethereal plane to help as well.
Yosh, where is my... I will cast greater invisibility on myself.
Very
Oh.
well.
Makes that easy for you. Well, if he's doing that, I'll just stay walking in the ethereal plane.
Very well, very well. Let me pull up my journaling, etc. I actually refreshed my page and we're all good now for music. There we go. So, that being the case, you all get to the bottom of the staircase and I will show you what you see.
Hip hip hooray.
Whoa, there's a
This
homeboy.
motherfucker,
There's a
bro.
homeboy.
There's an enforcer standing there. They are wearing, like, almost like darker metals. You know, I gotta indicate that they're intelligent somehow.
Whoa.
But yes, oh yeah, please stream for those that aren't in here, by the way, guys, if you don't mind.
Oh, well, we're
Yay!
already.
Yay!
Their visor, as you know, is able to see magical presences if it is activated. However, it is currently not activated.
Can we tell that from a glance?
You can. It's a very obvious, like it almost like an LED mask where it has like the two eye symbols. Like it is very visible when they're for a brief moment it'll flash that and you'll see like a faint glow behind the mask where their eyes would be. It's very visual when they are scanning for magic. But he's currently just standing there, very motionless. Not like oddly motionless, but a lot more disciplined than you've seen in even standard enforcers. They are very disciplined down here. It seems.
Is this door noticeable over here?
There's a door over there.
Actually,
Make
from my time. Huh?
You're good. Visible.
Oh, what was it? From my time utilizing the ethereal plane, would I know if going through it makes any sort of sounds on the material plane?
1 second. You can see invisibility, right, Jay?
Uh,
Is that passively, or do you need to do something for that?
I don't know if I can. Hold
Okay, I
on.
was making sure. No, there's just in case so you could see Zephyr or not. But you both can see your own tokens, right? Just not each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can see the
I can
swirly
see-
outline of his, but that's it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see you're
That's fine.
You're right here. It tells me.
In that case, yeah, you guys are free to move then.
Okay. Yeah. But would I know that by going by traversing through the ethereal plane or either astral plane, either or, does it make any sort of sound within the material plane?
From what you can gather, if anything, it is almost faint and echoey, if it's there at all.
Okay.
So they have to
Using,
think really hard if they wanted to hear anything like that.
Using my flat out telepathic feat I have. Hi, guys. I can speak to your minds at all times. We'll use this to communicate with Morpheus. So what do we want to do? I don't think he can see us.
Well, no, not considering that he. Well, I don't know where you went, but I'm in a whole plane of of existence.
All right, then. Shall we just meander on past?
Probably.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Possibly.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky,
Door over there.
sneaky, 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 sneaky,
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
sneaky, 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 sneaky. Is the door?
Oh, actually, let me check something.
Is the door openable?
There's no visual door handle in the door. There's
Can
a
I
faint like
pass?
there's a faint like ovaloid shape in the center of it. Dying.
Ovoid shape?
Yep, in the
Like
center,
a
like an oval in the center.
plot?
No,
Just
just
like a key. Does this guy over here have like a key on him?
no key on him.
Can I see through this door, through the plane?
You cannot see through this door.
can I put my hand up and go? Oh, I don't want to be in Zephyr. Oh,
Rude.
your wife can do that.
Damn.
Can I try and like push my hand towards it and see if it will go through or if it gets stopped?
Put your hand towards the door, and it stops on the door, and as soon as your hand touches the door, it opens. And this guard here turns, looks at the door, and the guard that was in that door walking out stops, looks at the door as well.
This is a Mrs. Incredibles moment, bro.
This one here outside is gonna. This one back here is gonna take a step back towards the door across the area.
Do they look like they're on alert now?
They're just confused for a second. The one in the back. I mean, you also know that they have links in their head. They not head, but they also have those same links that you all use to communicate with each other. And you see them. You can see them talking for a second as they look at the door. And one of them is gonna walk over to the staircase here and just stand there. This is gonna walk right here to this door, and wait right there.
Hey, you want to see?
Ooh.
Okay, well.
And after a few seconds, if nothing happens, the door goes zoop and closes again.
Okay.
It was. I mean, you were standing there for like 10 seconds or so. After no one moved through, after like 10 seconds, it went zoop and just closed automatically again, almost like a automatic door.
I'm gonna touch it again.
It opens again. The guy by the stairs turns around again.
The moment it does, I'm just gonna.
What about you, Zephyr?
Well, I mean, I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. He's fucking in the ethereal plane.
This is true. As the door opens, you would see the one back here begins to be like a faint shimmer across his mask as it begins to power up.
Oh shit!
Now,
Which one? Wait, which one's the one that's in the interconnect?
Yeah.
The game.
Yeah.
If possible, I would be able to try and pull this off. Can I just slip out of the plane, drag his ass into it, and knock him out?
Is this guard looking? Is this guard over here looking?
I am taking him into the shadow realm.
He as that one is powering his mask up. This one is also powering his mask up as well. And they're kind of making almost like a cone of vision, right here. Oh, I didn't do that. I was trying to do the cone, not the fucking circle.
Oh, he can see.
Yeah, they're doing they're both doing cones like this right now, to try and get the whole room.
Oh no.
However,
I'm gonna try to slip
roll
past
me
them.
athletics, some more fear. And I'm gonna try to at advantage because I know you're there, and he'll roll at disadvantage.
Is there any way I can slip past them as I see this one's cone of vision coming on? Can I boop, dart behind him?
We gotta see if Morpheer fails though. So here's how it's gonna work. If Morpheer fails, you might be seen by the one in the room, but if he succeeds, you'll be gone before the one across the hall can see you. Wow. He got a disadvantage. Yeah, you grab him and you pull the ethereal plane. You would see that guard. You would see Morpheer appear for a second. Zephyr grab the guy, and they both vanish into thin air.
Zephyr's just like, oh, what the fuck?
This guy just comes sprinting over. But you can, if you want to go through the door, you're welcome to go through the door in that time, Zephyr. He is running over at that moment, though.
By that time, I would have gone towards the other guy. I'm about to do the
Are
same
you
thing.
just leaving him there? Are you just leaving him in the ethereal plane?
I told you I'll knock him out there too, but since they can telepathically speak.
Well, these aren't the fucking 3rd ages pushovers. These guys have roughly 80 health. You can land a good wallop on him, but he's not gonna go out in the time you need to go get this guy as well.
Okay.
These are the folks that are completely immune to any charm effect, right?
I mean, technically speaking, all of you are. Unless you make a deal with someone. Looks at the camera.
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave that.
Sorry,
guy
question.
in
It's not charming. It's
ethereal.
frightening. They're resistant to charming, but they're immune to frightening. They don't know what fear is. That's what I meant. It's resistant. They have advantage on being charmed, immune to being frightened.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. Instead of going back into the ethereal plane, I'll actually swap into the astral plane.
So you're.
I love having multiplanar travel, and I'm gonna come here.
You can walk through, Zephyr.
Was
You
there
can walk through.
door over here?
That's where you guys came in from.
Oh, it was just.
This is the bottom of the staircase. Yeah, this is the bottom of the staircase right here. You can walk in there, Zephyr. Go ahead and walk in there. You're fine.
You know what?
Would have slipped through the door while I see a man disappear. I'm like, okay, continuing.
And the time that happens as well, I'd say this door would have closed just as the guard got to this point right here.
We'll put both of them to ethereal plane.
Roll me athletics again at advantage. This guy's gonna roll. For him, it'll be a straight roll this time though, because he does know that something is going on. But you do have advantage still.
He gets the exclamation point above his head.
He goes.
Paul?
Is there any chance I could do acrobatics?
You're trying to strong arm a sentry right now, dude. Go to ethereal plane. 10. You reappear, grab him, and he does not move. He stationary. He turns his head in your direction.
Uh-oh.
You better move
Can
fast.
Are these walls by chance soundproof?
Actually, yes. It is. This place is hush hush quiet. Footsteps echo until they don't.
Is there a thing I can do?
Hey, Morph, roll me initiative real quick.
I'll just I'll meander around real quick, like do. I'm sure whatever Morpheus up to is
gonna pause
he's
you right
fine.
there.
Whatever he's doing.
As you begin to, sorry, I'll just plug right here. As you begin to walk from there, you would see off to your left looks to be a room labeled archives, and off to the right looks to be a room labeled office section or office and communications. And then over here is that's archives. Here is transport gate. Down here is offices and communications. Yeah, office and communications.
I will start heading in this direction, but once Morpheus' combat is over, I will
It won't
telepathically
be that
try
long.
to speak with
You
him.
better hope it's not that long. All right, Morpheus, take a peek, and you're up first.
Okay.
Oh,
That is loud as shit.
that's that combat theme, bro.
Sorry, y'all.
Hold on, because there's so much shit I can do. I'm trying to make it to where I can just rid of him with one go.
Also, this door goes and closes after after the fight begins.
That uses a whole. I'm pretty sure that.
Bro, it just turned into a 2D fighting game arena.
Let me
Here,
see
I will
if
give. Can I give you free movement, Zephyr? I'll give you free movement real quick, Zephyr.
Yeah.
You can walk just a little bit more. Once you get to this doorway, they'll stop you. Once you get to that doorway, you can walk a little bit. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
If I do that.
And now I'll stop you there, so you can just get a little bit further away, so you wouldn't be right there.
Okay.
Jay did not expect to be in a fight in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Alright, I'm gonna use 3 whole key points real quick. Turn pretty much into my entire astral self. So, what I need Homie in front of me to make. Hold on. It is. This one?
Has it been 1 minute?
It has not been 1 minute yet.
Okay, when it is approximately 1 minute, greater invisibility comes off.
Alright, you're good
One
then.
of my things.
This is about like 40 seconds into this happening right here.
Oh, here it is. I need him to make a dex save.
Dexterity. Alright, that is going to be for him.
Is it my key save?
It should be, yeah. If you're using any key things, it should be. That is going to be a 20 total.
I think that. I don't know if I really check that.
Channeling. Use your channeling. You can raise the DC.
I love channeling
Hold
points.
on, I gotta know what my DC is, which I honestly don't know it. Because it's not in the
Should
sheet
be
anywhere.
10. I think it's just
For
10
stunning
plus your
strike?
wisdom modifier.
10 plus
Is it?
my
No, is
wiz?
that it? Hang on.
No.
For stunning strike, no, stunning strike's a pretty high DC, so I think it's Wiz plus con or Wiz plus
Proficiency, probably.
proficiency.
Makes
Hold
sense to
on,
me.
let me
I'm
pull
on here right
up
now. I'm looking at
all-
it. DC is proficiency bonus with 8 plus proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier.
Plus proficiency bonus, so that's 13 plus wisdom modifier.
Should be an 18 unless you have more than 20.
18.
It's
And I guess he
18.
does succeed.
Channeling?
You could.
So let me get to.
It would take you literally all of your channeling points.
4. Wait, it had to go up by 4, and then how much?
Not by 4, by 3.
It needs to go up by 3.
He got a
which is
20.
15 channeling.
Oh, he got a 20.
20 exactly.
Okay. used by the same ratio. So is it 1-for-1?
It should be the same. It should be if it says the same, it should be the same as the one above you, whatever the last ratio you got was. If it's 5-1, it should be 5-1 still.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in his neck.
5-1.
Let's see.
Oh, from the use of
One-
like the attack roll
yeah.
saving that
Bonus
stuff.
equals
Okay.
1 for every 5 points used. Yeah, increase your DC by the same ratio, which is 1 to 5. Yeah, it's 1 to 5.
1-5. Yeah, no, that's not worth it for him to take like 2d6 fucking force damage. No.
I thought that was stunning strike.
No, I haven't used Stunning Strike. That was me activating my stuff.
Oh my god, please.
How many fucking strikes can I do? Fuck. I believe I have extra attack? I do. Then it's all magical. Make sure. Cause this shit. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. How do I do Flurry of Blows again? Okay. This will be with a Flurry of Blows then. So how many is it? Is it 2 or 3? Take 2 more. Okay. So this is going to be. Why did it work?
It did, it's right there.
Oh, I had the wrong thing up.
Eat magical hands, nerd.
1.
That.
Ooh.
Hit,
3.
miss.
Okay. One of those is also going to be a stunning strike.
Con save. Oh boy. Where's my d20 at? He fails.
Ooh. Alright, so that so I do 2 damage ones. 12, normal, 9.
21. He is stunned.
Alright.
That your turn?
I believe so, because I don't think there's.
Alright,
anything
he's stunned.
else.
It's your turn. And he is no longer stunned now. Or is he stunned? Is it end of your turn or start of your turn? For stun, I forgot.
End of your turn.
Damn! He's stunned. He's stunned.
Yeah.
Keeps
Yeah,
going.
I know this rule very well. Thank you very much.
No, you
Oh
don't.
yeah, it's until the end of.
George didn't know a damn thing about stunning strike. I only stunned like one enemy this whole campaign.
No, it's.
That bitch just had Goo
yeah.
Gaga Constitution. All of them.
After the end of this turn, he's
Hell.
not stunned anymore.
What do you mean, Lex? What do you mean kill him, Lex? Lowercase. Kill him.
I mean, he just dumped
Kill
one into the
guard.
ethereal plane. Does that not like kill them?
No,
Are they
he's
just stuck there
he's
forever?
Stuck there until Morphin brings
He's
him back.
just stuck there. I don't think we're bringing him back.
He-
There it is. I couldn't find it.
This is what they call treason.
It's treason then.
Do I want to? Fuck! I hate this new fucking thing because I can't like view all of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to hit edit so I can view it all.
Uh-huh.
Because it's so fucking long.
Uh-huh. It's a little wonky.
Also, if you take a look at my item, that you gave.
What do you
Oh.
need?
Never mind. I was reading it wrong. It would be funny if I just, like, use Power Word killing this guy, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
Anyway, we're gonna stun him again.
Roll attacks at advantage. He is stunned.
Oh, yeah, he's already stunned. Oh, I don't think it matters. I'll do another just in case I crit.
Hit.
No, same exact roll. Okay. 15.
Alright.
Let's do some Flurry of Blows too. Why not? Advantage.
Hit.
Advantage.
Hit.
Oh.
You gonna play airsoft? Hit.
Hit. Me raising my arm. Hit.
Still up,
Wait, did
but
he-
barely.
Did he get stunned again too?
You had one more attack, I thought, don't you? You only done 3 attacks.
That was my norm. Can I hit on my bonus action?
You said flurry of blows, didn't you?
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks.
Yeah, you did 3.
As a bonus action, specifically.
He already said he's doing flurry of blows, though.
Yes. So you get to
Oh, yeah, you get one more attack.
Oh.
Uh oh, Jay didn't read his
I
sheet.
did it wrong. Funny.
Hit.
Hit.
Are you gonna kill the guard, Jay?
I'm knocking him out.
Go!
It's
Alright.
dead anyway.
It says dead, but yeah, comment's over. XP.
Dead, dead, dead.
It says dead, alright? I can't. Here, hang on.
Did Morpher kill him?
Oh my god! What the fuck happened? I was dead for 3 seconds there. No!
Can I? As he goes down, can I grab him by the face
Ah!
and then just chuck him into the ethereal plane?
Sure, he's with his friend now. They're both hanging out.
Can I hear what the RP between his currently conscious friend stuck in the ethereal plane, confused, and his now unconscious friend getting flung in is like? What is the
like
friend's reaction?
Why is it? Get
Huh?
out of my room. Why are you both
Oh, I thought that was a part of it.
I thought that
Oh
was.
my god, my door's all squeaky. You can't hear them unless you can hear the ethereal plane, but it is just muffled confusion. And then he goes, "What the?" Oh, his friends are in there as well. I mean, because they can still see everything around them. They just can't do anything. They just watch you guys walk around while they're in the ethereal plane. They're just stuck there.
So
Like he's
homie just
not,
watched
he's
me
not like
beat
floating
the
in a
shit
boat like
out of
he's the astral plane, bro. He's just standing there.
It's like when I'm hovering over my teammates in Among Us, bro. After I die.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the ethereal is like the other side, and then the astral is like well beyond material.
All right, comments over.
All right. Can I just pass through these doors?
No.
Just well, I will press the
Open
fucking
them.
door. I will open myself.
As I hear this one open, I will use telepathy to be like, Morphir, on the left. I can't ping on the left.
And then you see him there, because at that point it would run out.
Oh, hey, it's gone.
Hello.
This here, it's the archives.
The archives. How do you know that?
It says, I point to the sign.
Archives.
Oh. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. What were we looking down here for? We were coming to the archives, right?
We were coming down here to look for information on Sana.
Right.
I'll take a look in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot he was in there. I
I'm
forgot.
going to go see.
I forgot.
To the astral.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go in.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot bro was in there too. Did that return? I'm gonna keep it
Bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck 50, which I forgot bro is in. You went. I was like, oh, there's a guy there.
is he just staring at me? Right?
No, he was. Well, I guess I can't argue him. He was looking at the bookshelf right there.
Does he notice the door open?
He would, yeah. And he stops and
We just lock eyes.
I will give him a deep bow. Salutations. It appears you are all still on duty. I thought Lanoth said that you all would be down here, and I'm so happy you all are. You passed. You passed the test.
stared at you for a second. And he looks across the room. And he's gonna walk over and also begins to stare at you for a second. And they, one of them kind of,
Oh, there's nothing. Oh God.
one of them taps out of their helmet, and then you hear their voice kind of project through. This is Ministry Intelligence. We don't report to Lanoth down here.
Okay, Gabe.
Yeah.
Using my Keen Mind feature, would I know of any Ministry intelligence officials that we would have heard of or interacted with over the past month?
Mm-hmm.
Can I name drop them?
You know his name.
Is it the guy that worked with Sana? What's
Say
his name?
my name.
I forget his name. Demetrius. Well, while Lanoth is the one that sent us down here to look for some stuff, we're actually going to be reporting to Demetrius immediately after this. He wanted us to look for some goodies.
Roll persuasion.
Guys, I'm
Just so
If you-
Morpheus is
really
killing his
good
actual
at-
self behind you, so he looks like he was just beating the shit out of someone. I'm just saying.
Having them roll wisdom at advantage right now so they can decipher.
21.
Let's see here, 21. The guy right here.
Brian.
The guy right here buys it. The guy over here. Oh, you're a lucky dog. Ah! Ah!
Denied.
Since this is a one, shall be nice. You want to add any channeling points?
Yes.
How many?
I'll add 2. I'll spend 10 channeling points to add.
In that case, he does not succeed. He got a 21, so he does not succeed. Look at you, and they go, "We'll contact Demetrius. Stay around." They both kind of.
Oh, there's no need. He's quite busy at the moment. He sent us down here in his stead, you see.
Understood. And they just kind of walk over this transport gate and vanish across it.
We've got to go now.
Bro!
We've got to go
Fast,
now.
fast.
So the way archives work in this game is, while there are shelves, they're more for show. It's kind of like your own personal section. You can just reach out, and whatever minor little subconscious is in charge of that kind of area will give you what you require if you just kind of link with them for a second.
I'm gonna look for anything
I will-
revolving around Meat Boy Sana.
I will touch this shelf and be like, Sauna.
Okay, we'll start off with Zephyr, because Morpho's gonna fight. Looking into the archives, you do find stuff on Sana here.
Oh, goody. I think I found some stuff.
Yep, so we'll give you the first bit, and next we'll go to Morpheer. Records you find here indicate that Sana's rescue and holding, as you would know, were orchestrated by Ministry intelligence, namely Demetrius. He seemed involved, once again, in almost every step of Sana's rescue and freedom. There are indications from what you can find in these records that whatever team rescued Sana was sent by Demetrius and not officially by Ministry intelligence. He overruled them entirely. They actually originally wanted to leave Sana because they actually did believe he was a traitor because of what happened. However, Demetrius said, "No, she gets Sana," and they had him sent. They sent a unit to save him. The unit's name and whoever's in it is officially off the record, but most of them were handpicked by Demetrius.
What does this Demetrius fellow know that we don't?
From what you find, Morpheer looking around, a deep dive into the after action report involving Sana's rescue. It does list who was killed in the operation. The ones that died in the after action report were Ministry intelligence veterans, like experienced intelligence operatives. These ones, however, were not handpicked by Demetrius. They were sent and required by intelligence to go as team leaders. The ones that survived have not been named still and look to be almost impossible to reach. However, all the ones that Demetrius picked survived. The ones he did not pick died.
Can I search another shelf for anything on Demetrius?
Looking for anything on Demetrius in particular involves going to his personal archives, which would possibly be most likely be in his office.
Would we know? We don't know anything that's down here, so it's a pretty large assumption to think that anything regarding him would be down here.
Most likely. But anything personal involving Demetrius would probably be in his office, you can gather from what the little subconscious tells you.
Well. Morpheus,
Yes,
I think we have a bit of a snake to investigate.
that may be the case, but I don't feel utterly sure. Oh, man, how I hate this. How things come to this.
This is looking fairly grim, if I do say. Though, Zephyr will peep his head out into the hallway. Over there's the communication room. Do you think perhaps they've said anything recently we could track in there?
It's possible. Let me go skip it out real quick. Stay behind because I'll be able to travel through the astral plane.
Well, while I have a way to talk
Actually-
to you, you have no way to talk to me, do you?
Okay.
Actually, just Gabe.
Sorry, I'm back.
Gabe,
Yes.
can I just take hold of Zephyr's shoulder and take him to the astral plane through the astral plane with me?
I mean, yeah, technically. If you let go of them, he's stuck there, though.
Do you trust me?
With my life, old friend.
I will simply take you by the shoulder and.
Alright, I'm not, I can't make you both invisible, but you're both in the astral plane currently, so I will give you this little symbol. Curse.
Curse!
Curse
And
of
we're
astral
gonna wander over to the communications room and scope it out.
Okay.
plane. Ooh, there are homies here. There are.
You also faintly
lots
you
of
also hear faintly down the hallway a flashing sound of someone coming back to the transport gate.
Uh-oh.
homies. Those fuckers again.
One walks to the archives, one walks towards the main doors.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Good thing I left no bodies.
No, that's bad. That means they have people missing as we walked in.
Well, it's better than
You guys got time, though.
there. They'll probably think they're off duty or skipping out on work first.
Duty.
Tootie.
I'm going to kill you guys.
You do see a little office over here as well. Door to an office down here, past the communication room.
Is there any legible text or plaques for this office?
No. It's assumed people know down here whose office it belongs to.
That's valid. What is this giant thing in the middle?
Yeah.
That? Big old slime.
Slime
Big old slime.
was good, my slime. I dap it up.
Kills you instantly.
Why would you do that?
The slime looks to be taking the shape of different things as people are discussing stuff.
Telepathically, it will say door.
Gabe?
What's up?
Well, what is currently being discussed in this room?
They're currently discussing logistics about. Actually, in this room, they're mainly discussing things about the Third Aegis front right now. They're giving reports on troop movements by Aradnis, giving some updates on Third Aegis movements.
If we
a lot of them say they're waiting one word from Demetrius to keep moving with the next steps, but
This comes from a lack of knowledge about interplanar shenanigans. If we're in the astral plane, we can see and hear things on the material plane. If we were to cast a spell from within the astral plane, would people within the material plane see it?
no. Also, technically, you're only able to see things if you're in Morpheus' little special pocket astral plane. You have to be in the ethereal plane to usually see things. The astral plane is totally different.
I see, I
But
see.
since you're in Morpheus' little pocket, you can kind of see things around it because of how he's honed it and practiced it.
He's special.
Yeah, if I let go of you, this happens.
Oh! Yeah, Oblivion! the fucking, what do they call those big ass, like, god eating creatures from the astral plane? Dreadnought comes over and just devours you. Oh.
It's like right before he gets it, I put my hand back. It's like, yeah, that happens.
What are y'all doing?
I can cause a distraction, but we have to blip out of the plane for a moment.
What's down this hallway?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, this would be like a wall here.
Yep, it just stops there.
Huh?
You do know of modular technology, though. The room can probably, the hall can probably readjust to form fit the ministry's needs whenever they want it to. Because, like a plug and play, similar.
It's like the Hogwarts staircase.
Yeah, a lot of buildings in Aradnis are able to almost shift and adapt based on the needs of the current residents and occupants.
Wow, guys, it's like the Mashal. It's like the Mashal school.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing though? You are running low on time, as they have begun to return to
I
their
mean,
posts.
Morpheus the one that's like entirely in charge here, because if I do anything, I
Yeah.
get stuck. You better make a decision, Jay. You can't be indecisive.
Well, how are you gonna make that distraction?
And during a
I don't-
stealth op.
I have magic.
So if I drop you off, like, where do you want to be dropped off?
Oh, just a quick drop off. I cast a spell, and then you pick me back up.
Yeah, you better be ready.
Okay.
I
Go back over here so we don't get spotted.
yeah. Let's come over here. All right, then I'll drop Zephyr off into the astral or the material plane. Sorry.
Okay.
I will
Oh.
cast
Unbeknownst,
Programmed Illusion.
I'm like directly behind you because the moment someone like sees you or almost sees you, I will swipe you back up into the astral plane.
You see
The
the door
moment
over
we
here,
get dropped
Zephyr.
off.
Morph, you do see the door here go and closes. Someone, it looks like someone probably either walked in or walked out of it. The door over there closes though.
We'll have an illusion appear of. I need to read the spell. I believe it can just be an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon within range. I will project an illusion if allowed to have Demetrius pop through the doorway here and call out to all of the guards in this room, "Come this way. It seems like something's happening in the front." And then he'll blip back around the corner and disappear.
I'm gonna have one of them roll an insight check. Just one of them.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick
What's
me
your
up.
spell DC?
You said
It is an 18, but I have 5 more channeling points to make that a 19.
Insight. 18. All right. This one here looks at it for a second and goes, "All right, lads, check it out. Fast though. It can't be from the station too long."
Zephyr back into the astral plane. Back with me.
Yeah, I'll be gonna walk out, and they start heading to the main lobby.
All right, now we head in.
Okay, so here's the thing. With this door, I'm going to. Well, you're gonna have to come with me.
I can't
Oh.
delete the thing.
I got it.
With you, Zephyr, we're gonna hop out the astral plane, open the door, then immediately hop back in.
That's fine.
Like
Okay. I want to shut the door.
You close it. This door is not like the last one. This is a normal like lock and key door.
Does this office give, just a quick glance around the room, any sign or tell of who this may or may not belong to?
Upon first glance, nothing really now. But you do
Alright.
see shelf over here and a bunch of scrolls and books scattered around the room.
Can I peer beyond the astral or ethereal to see if there's anything that isn't showing within the material plane, other than the two fuckers that I
Sure.
left out there?
There's a circle here that's glowing.
Oh,
Do you see it?
I'm glad I
Oh,
did
yeah,
not
I
walk
can-
over it.
No, do you see it? Look at the floor. It's a magic
Yeah,
circle.
it's there.
It's a big magic
It's
circle.
there.
Oh,
Sure.
oh wait,
I
oh.
didn't know how
there.
It is currently glowing.
I thought that was part of the foretone. It's currently
Zephyr,
glowing.
get out!
Mhm.
Move to the edge of the room, Zephyr.
Oh,
No, it's still glowing. It doesn't matter if you want it or not. It's still glowing.
can we discern what type of magic this may be?
Roll me Arcana.
Can I assist with that?
Yeah, sure.
Arcana, I'm fantastic at Arcana checks.
11.
What'd you
Maybe
add
it's
me?
an alarm.
What?
Maybe it's like a welcome home button that only Demetrius or whoever's in this room can hear.
Ooh, Zephyr does like a little like, Morpheus, search the desk. I need to prepare a spell, and Zephyr's gonna start preparing teleportation circle right on the floor.
Okay.
What's this book? What is it?
That book is actually that book looks to be a collection of personal files, like personal. Yeah, there's a. Oh, I see now.
What? You see what?
I see now. As you cross the circle, actually, now that I see about it here.
Is that a glyph of warding?
No, it's not. It does not explode. I didn't forget my notes. What it does. One of the documents begins to burn. As soon as you walk in and cross this circle, once you fully cross it, one document on the table begins to burn on the table.
Morpheus.
The mirror.
The document
The
on the table
document.
begins to burn once you cross the room.
You know, if Falcon was here, he'd punch you probably. Hit that candle.
Yes, Lex.
We did. We activated a contingency by walking into the room unprompted.
Not into the room. It was when you were on the circle. It was
Well,
fine. As soon
on
as
the
you
circle.
passed it to behind the desk, it flared.
So
Do you have any
question.
immediate magic that could put that out? Because I
Oh.
do not.
So okay, because I'm assuming because you said that circle was within all planes, wasn't
You don't
it?
got a lot of time. You read the note before it burns or not. You got like 3 seconds. It is
Yeah.
burning. Roll me
Yes.
perception.
I think I'm good at perception. I am.
You're a monk. You better be.
16. What's my DC for this?
Beat your ass.
Oh, I still rolled horribly.
Don't want to be nice. How nice want to be, guys?
So
Can I give him inspiration? Wait.
Yeah, you can give him
I
inspiration.
forget. I'm a
Add
bard.
a D12.
Can I give him
add a
inspiration?
D12. You guys, yeah. Add a D12.
Well,
It's a D12, right? It's a D10.
well,
D12 or D10?
Yeah, it's a D12.
Okay. 26. Okay, you can read it then. Before it burns, you see all the files that are burning pertain to administration etiquette, like climbing ranks and challenging officials. Wink. Files on the Fire Plane campaign. I spelled plane wrong in my notes. Files on Iovatus, on Lanoth, and on Sana. All of them are labeled. All of them are within a folder, a section of this folder or this document labeled possibility.
Nosy bitch.
There's another file on the desk labeled Sundering, and that one is also burning, as you kind of can flip to the next page. And all you can see before that one finishes burning away, because you're reading the first one, all you can read are Betrayal, Lanoth, Aegis, Deadlands. Ring, Midnight. I'll put them all in chat.
Oh, fuck.
And then it burns away.
Great Atlanta, Aegis, Deadlands, Midnight.
And then those papers burn away. There is, however, one other file. Oh no, that one burned. That one did burn. I can't read that because it burned. I had notes on the file. She said.
Does this look like what is this over here? Is this like an actual scroll over there?
I mean, technically, yeah, but if you would take a look at it, nothing is really important on that one. It's just for decoration.
Okay. What does it look like it's over here at this table?
Mostly a bunch of it's alchemical station.
Can we gather by looking? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, someone walks in the room.
As soon as that door would have opened, I would have slid into the astral plane.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave you.
This tall woman looks over to you, Zephyr.
Oh, hello.
Hello. She's gonna walk over here.
Huh?
Sits on the couch.
Zephyr's still drawing up his little teleportations.
Leaving in a rush, are we?
I wouldn't say quite necessarily a rush, just doing a little bit of drawing on the floor here.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, well, don't mind me. She's gonna walk over to this table, pick up whatever is
Is this-
not burned. Look it over
Is
for a
this-
second.
Your office, by chance?
No, it's Demetrius' office.
Ah, wonderful. Demetrius sent us in here.
I doubt it. She keeps reading over the document.
You better improvise something and keep drawing.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not here.
Tee-hee-tee-hee-tee.
Not here for you. Don't worry. I'm looking for something.
Oh,
Yes.
what might you be looking for, if I may be so bold?
Well, Demetrius has information that the Syndicate needs currently, and he's not telling us. It's pertinent. There's something happening at the Fringe Cities. If we need to know something about the Fringe Cities, and puts the kind of thing back on the desk with a little a mage hand. The Syndicate needs to know if we need to get our assets in order. If there's a recovery to be done for the defense of Aradnis, I'd rather have the Syndicate be involved than not.
Do I get the feeling that this person is being upfront and not hostile
roll.
with?
I mean, you want to roll or you want to use your passive insight?
I think passive insight's pretty. My passive insight's 16. Ooh. I could roll. I could bardic inspiration myself and roll.
Up to you.
I'll roll for it. Dude, she's so cool. I love her so much. Insight. Wait, she was in the other. We haven't seen her yet. This is. I thought she was in this campaign.
Oh, was she in the original Ad Infinitum part? Big Jig? Something? The other
She
thing
sure
that I was.
was. She sure was.
I hate not
21.
knowing things!
21, and I will bardic inspiration myself for D12.
Okay. To explain to you as well, Jay, the syndicate
30.
the syndicate got tipped off something was wrong with the fringe cities, and they did a bunch of stuff in the one shot that I will disclose later. 30, she seems pretty upfront. She also seems like she shouldn't be here either, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh man. I've never met this person.
Nope.
But they seem very upfront and honest about helping Aradness in the fringe cities. We have the understanding that the fringe cities are dealing with the taking right now.
Mm.
Zephyr, for a moment, stops drawing the circle. Morpheer, it's all right.
Oh, only my head comes out.
like a curtain. You peek out.
What's up?
Hello, I'm actually leaving. You should do the same. I believe Demetrius will be back soon. Someone tripped the alarms earlier.
No, well, that would be yours truly. Morphia, would you like to tell her what you might have found? Because it appears it all burned away.
Oh, so that
Well,
explains it.
either Demetrius plans on betraying this country, or he has some information about some betrayer. It's either one of the two, and it involves Ladoth, Iovitus, and even Sada. That's something.
I'm sorry, you said a lot of names I don't know except for Lanoth. And also, Betrayal of Aradness is not my forte right now. I'm supposed to be undercover as an insurrectionist of sorts. So I'm going to take what I know and report back to my higher-ups, but I believe this is pretty important for them to know. You should leave soon.
We will be.
Should we meet
Go ahead,
again?
go on.
The name's Aya. Pleasure to meet you. I'm going to leave
Pleasure's
now.
all mine. Farewell, Ian. Good luck in whatever endeavor you are.
She walks
Pursuing.
out, and it's like the fucking Destiny thing where they just kind of walk and vanish mid-step. She kind of just vanishes.
What's on the side?
Zephyr will do the last dot, the eye of his teleportation
That looks
circle.
to be an enchantment table of some sort where you would enchant items. And there's an outline for a ring there.
It's an outline.
Yeah, just where a ring would have been placed.
Is there any like text saying how to enchant this, or what the enchantment was, or anything like that?
Not anymore, no.
Okay, I'm actually really fucking fast, so I should be able to do this. Is there anything on this bookshelf?
On the
You have one
bookshelf-
turn. You have one turn. You have one turn.
On that bookshelf, let me check actually my notes.
I could crop that with ease of turn.
Nothing on that shelf either. It looks very mundane.
Okay. Well. Before we teleport to Wiki,
How long
anything on
does
this
this-
shelf?
How long does the circle take to make, by the way, Zephyr?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
Which is why I think I had to pause for it for the conversation with Aya.
Yeah. At this point,
You can't talk and draw.
you begin to hear people walking back outside,
It
Back-
takes semantic
back to their
components.
stations. Getting to that shelf, Morpheer, nothing is there either. I mean, there's stuff there, but again, it's all like, it's just like stuff, you know, like it's just there to look. And you finish casting the magic, the teleportation circle, Zephyr. As the door goes, it opens up, and you see Demetrius begin to walk in.
Oh, does he see us? As
Well,
the
no, it
teleportation
depends on
circle goes
it
off?
depends on, are you teleporting right away?
Yes, instantly. The moment it's done, I trust that Morpheer, even though he's invisible doing his own thing, can make it here fast enough that the moment it's ready, gone.
You know Morpheer is fast.
The circle,
as fuck.
the circle left will be left behind for sure. Roll me stealth, Zephyr, to see how fast you can mask yourself for a brief moment, for that brief like fraction of a second where you would be seen. Roll me stealth.
Oh. Does anybody want to
teleporting
blow in the
my way.
dice before I shoot these? Because Zephyr's not stealthy.
I am blowing hard.
Okay.
20. Let's roll his perception.
I can add a bardic inspiration, I think.
Do it if you can. Do it. if you can.
We blow all of these, baby. We blow every single one of these. It's a
21.
You
22.
suck.
As the door opens, he's talking to the person next to him just as you vanish out of the room, seemingly unaware of your presence for the moment.
Where did you said this, by the way?
We'll find out
really
that
You better say it in Fishmite.
after.
I can only go to another teleportation circle that I know of.
I do want to watch that.
Yeah! Oh, one of you has to stream this now. This is so cool.
We can see it.
Yeah. No, I can't see up here.
I can.
Oh, it's because Vegas
Back
is way down here.
In the Aegis tunnels.
Oh.
Someone stream.
Let me get my notes back out.
Okay, give me one moment.
Just moments ago, I was literally within like 10 seconds, I'd say, Sana vanished, and this thing stepped out within the last 10 seconds. With this phrase saying, he called me Damney, you can call me Damnation. And then
Right.
his presence immediately, not presence, but like this almost flaming aura burned away the nearby knights that are around it, and then it flickered and faded back into his own like presence, kind of.
Oh, the fucking music.
Let me scroll up to my notes for this.
Oops.
Oh, he also said to you. He also said to you in particular. But he said, "I hope you said your goodbyes in particular as well." Was the thing he said as well.
I don't hear the music.
Oh, you don't? I got you. 1 second here. Let's whoop, whoop, pew.
Do you hear now?
No.
My damnation music.
Make sure you like don't have like a tab music or one of the other sliders all the way down, because I have accidentally done that at one point.
No, I
Oh.
was just
Also, press
in-
escape. I
Fire.
think it's like a pause menu. Press escape and then do reload application. I believe, unless that was something for me on the browser thing. Let me try playing this song first. Did this song play for you, Lex? Well, not playing yet, but it just started. Is this one playing? Whenever it does the sound.
Hang on, I'll reload the application.
Okay, let me pull up my notes again. I didn't know that escape closed my application, closed all my stuff also. It closed my- yeah, it closed all of my notes I'd opened just now, which is only one page, but still, I have to pull it up again now and the sheet.
I'm back.
Perfect
Welcome
timing.
back.
We're about to go each second here, George. You're next.
Insane in the membrane. Insane. Got no brain.
But Shaggy does actually, in that process, Shaggy would grab Kentel, take a step back with Kentel over his shoulder.
Okay. Oh right, this song started playing. Okay.
He will look to you. He says he hope to do goodbyes to you, Ibiltis. He will, where's my notes? I lost it. There it is. He'll turn to all of you for a moment. For every hit you land, I will answer a question.
Oh.
But I feel outnumbered. Perhaps I should call in a partner in crime. I'm thinking... He points to you, Mori. Yours? And he puts a hand out, and a small rift opens beneath his hands,
Aw.
and he reaches down and pulls a shadowy humanoid shape out of the ground.
Oh man, come on! Don't do this to her.
That's so fun.
And as the shadows begin to fade away, he goes, "Since the Aegis killed them, their soul was damned and sent to me." The shadows melt away, revealing crazed eyes of an old ally and a lost lover. Mori's former partner and the former sub-commander and friend Iobatis, seemingly a thrall of damnation. Because of this deal that was made, for my hand in things, they belong to me. Their existence, perpetual suffering. Releases their head. So it shall
What
be
is
for
that?
eternity, never knowing peace or rest. Isn't that just delightful? Roll initiative.
Wait, good pick, game. I love that artist.
Thank you. Oh, I can show the token, I think, actually. When hope dies, entities.
Can you chat post them? That's really cool.
I got you.
Also, damn,
Wow.
that's him. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's crazy.
I want to know what Maury's reaction to that is, dude.
I believe it's you, fucker.
Will we?
Can we just roll? Does a tracker need to be up? I fucking forget.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Just go to your feet and just hit initiative.
Yeah, it'll roll it for you.
I'll get advantage.
Oh, that's right. The Shield of Alert, was it?
Yeah, the shield. Here's the picture, by the way. Put it in session talk.
Yeah.
Really? It's gonna make that
Wow.
low, huh?
Advantage, and you got a 10. Wow.
Advantage. Oh, because both rolls were a 10.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, that's wow.
Is Shaggy
Oh,
supposed to be
I
rolling
forgot.
for
They have a
this?
name. Here's the name for the other token.
Go into your open up your character sheet, M, and then immediately on the left is
On the left, below 3 bubbles.
yeah, it'll say initiative. For a rogue, you'll probably have like a +9. Yeah.
That's everyone, I think. Yeah.
The Patriarch of Damnation has a 36.66.
Oh, I gave lots of sixes as a joke.
Yes, we saw. I won't lie. I saw the sheet.
I gave. Oh, you did? That's fine. He's got a lot of sixes.
Yeah, there's
He-
6s everywhere.
He does nothing. He stands there. He waits for you and goes, "Every hit is a question." And he raises just one hand. He's gonna hold it there, but he's gonna hold his action. More, you're up.
Is he waving?
No, he just holds a hand up. Like a bit of back.
Oh, like every hit on him,
Yep,
we
he'll-
get a question?
He'll answer you a question.
Okay.
But yeah, he looks like he's not gonna fight. But the lost lover is going to fight. You do have your cannon still, yes.
Tiny can't. Fuck you, Pat.
Tiny cannon.
Artificer.
She got a tiny cannon.
Oh,
Artificers go
right,
burn.
right. I forgot Mori was part artificer.
Partificer.
Half blood.
You're good. No worries. No worries. Don't worry, George. You're up next. I got a whole thing for you, buddy.
Oh, I got a thing for you too. Don't worry.
He thinks I don't know.
You think I
He's
don't know?
going. He's going to. What's Vegeta's suicide move? He's gonna do that.
Ah! Explode! It's fucking fight with.
I need to write an M on my head first, and then.
Final explosion. That's right.
He kills nothing, just dies.
I fully expect that.
Tell
that's how my
Bulma
character's
and Trunks, I love them.
I mean,
Does nothing.
That's how it happened.
Dies.
That's how it happened. It didn't do anything.
That was also the canon death of Vegeta, technically speaking. He only came back because everyone was mad Vegeta died.
Also, it's hilarious that he told Goten to like take care of all that shit for him.
That is true.
Knocks out Trunks in front of him.
Take care of
Okay.
my son. Huh?
Hero boy that looks like the man that I hate and love the most.
I'm also a child.
Actually, I should knock you out too.
Let me find out. Speed search. Artificer.
More like Artificer. I'm sorry, that was really.
Shaggy
tough.
said he'd be right back. He's leaving the fight, guys.
Shaggy said bye.
So I'm playing right now. Artificer. Artillerist.
Oh, is
Eldritch Cannon.
what's his name? Vegrish? Just is he dead? I see the battlefield he has to deal with. Is he getting out of that?
No, you cannot use your cannon to cast spells. You can use it as a spell casting focus. When you cast spells using it as your focus, you can add an extra D8 to the damage. So if you were to cast like Firebolt through your cannon, like using your cannons like your casting focus, it'd be the Firebolt damage plus a D8. Because it's implying that you should. It's implying you should add to your cannon, yes, but
Lightning bolt, like a fire.
go ahead, make that attack or spell. Thanks, Shaggy.
You're welcome.
Fireball. That's a big blast.
Oh, the,
Are you hitting him right there? Like right here? That makes sure you guys wouldn't get hit. You can hit it right there, and you guys wouldn't get hit. Whoa! Does right there work? All right, roll that damage, and add an extra D8. Dex save. He does
Dog,
pass.
you need to post the MP3 to this later.
I got you. He passes. Oh, hang on. There we go. Does. They both. One pass, one fail. So she takes 31. He takes. Nothing. The fire reaches over him. And he goes. I can't count as a hit, can I? No, I'll count as a hit. One question for you. And looks to you, Mori. By the by, if you kill her, she just goes back. There is no release.
Damn. That's so fucked.
Okay, Mori, you're free to ask one question. And also you have movement and a bonus action still.
they don't know to run. They don't know.
Ah. Tree has a question, of course, because he's a dickhead. He goes, I'm flattered, but your partner's right here. They wouldn't appreciate that very much.
Oh,
Damn. Wasted a question.
Trauma.
You moving it all more? Or are you going to stay there? You still have, I believe, 25 feet? Yeah, 25 feet of movement. And a bonus action. He's fast.
Vegrish lives.
Bro is fast. He's a barbarian. Bro is quick.
You said Baldur's Gate, great action, great axe action, cleave.
All
Cleave?
right.
Cleave.
Iobatus, you're up.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
I have a question for you.
For me or for him?
For you.
Yes,
DM.
I'm all ears.
Okay, this cavern we're in.
Oh. Yep.
How high are the ceilings?
About 25 feet tall.
About 25 feet.
Yeah.
And how... Do we have an idea of how far underground we are by any chance?
No, not really. It hasn't been any good indication of it. You know, between comms being jammed every now and again, and being down here for a few months now at this point, you know, not down here constantly, but, you know, you'd be down here for like 4 weeks, then above ground for like a day, then underground for like, you know, a few more weeks to a month. Been hard to get a gauge of this last, especially this last trek has been a lot deeper underground than anywhere else, so it's been hard to get a gauge of exactly how far down
Okay.
you are. At least,
Okay.
at least a mile or two, you want to say. If you were to estimate, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me
God.
see. Okay, here. And we know that some of the Legion soldiers, whatever they had, were running back through the tunnels.
Yeah, they were heading back down. Sorry. Oh, my bad. I was trying to click on on Mori. Just so you have track of your movement, Emily. You have 50 feet of movement right now.
2 things. One, I'm going to... Can I use my comms right now, or are they jammed?
It's not by the same thing you're used to, but there is. It's almost like a muted, hushed, like soundproof room sound in your ear. It's
So I
whenever
can
you
contact Felix?
currently no.
Okay. Can I use my mental link to contact Astorius?
Astorius, yes.
Okay. I'm going to contact Astorius. I'm going to say, things are bad. There's some sort of fiend here. They took Sana. We have Cantello, but it doesn't seem to matter. You can't get through the tunnels. Tell Felix and the others to prepare and run down the tunnels to fight You, please, if you can try to find a way to pinpoint where I am. I need you above ground, above where I am. Because we have some kind of like, Drake Wardens have a whole mystical link, so it's like, I don't know if he knows, like, does he have a sense of where I can be?
I'll say he can get like a rough estimation of where you are. It's not pinpoint,
Okay.
especially when, I'll say it's more pinpoint when you're above ground, but underground it's not as pinpoint, but he can kind of estimate when
Okay.
you're underground.
That's cool. So I'm gonna try to get him to basically direct him where I currently am, be above ground. And then I am going to...
Do it. Do it.
Okay, 1 second. I'm checking something really quick here. I don't think you're prepared for what I'm going to do.
Probably not.
Darren's Instant Fortress.
You're gonna drop a building on him.
I'm gonna drop a building on him. It is 30 feet high. So it will go into the ceiling, and I want to... It's 20 feet on a side, 30 feet high. The door appears where I am. I would like to just kind of drop it on top of him.
All right. Yeah, holy shit. You're right. I was not prepared for that exact outcome. Oh, and do it right. Damn it. I can't draw squares. Shift. There we go. I'll do it like this. And I'll move it myself manually because I'm lazy.
Drop the building on him is crazy. You're not gonna try and get
On both of them or just him?
Girl?
I mean, both of them. If they're both hostile, I want them fucking, you know.
Alright.
So
Dex
20
save.
feet per side. That I believe that's 4
Oh,
squares.
4, my
per
bad.
side.
Sorry. I was bugging.
This goon, bro.
Oh! She passed. Dex save. Normal. He does pass over, but roll that 10d10. That still hurts when it crushes someone.
Hang on a second. I have, let me see, a couple things here. Give me one moment. I spent a lot of the core security thing
Adam
writing
19.
notes on combat things. So
Yeah.
I can...
Rule of cool cleverness. We dropped a fucking building on his ass.
I love drawing builds. That's so fun. That's amazing. I love drawing builds on people.
Gay. It's so fun. I love dropping buildings on people.
It is, bro. It goes hard. What can I say?
Okay, so none of these count as attack stuff. Roll 10d10.
54. Have
54.
God.
Nice.
Damn.
Net positive damage.
So she takes 27. She's looking a little beat up. He takes.
Wait, did Lex get to add her strength modifier to that?
No, she's like extra. She did not throw the actual building. He also takes 27 damage.
He's still green.
27 damage, Jay. This guy is.
I know
However,
exactly how much health
That does
he
hit
has.
him. He will lose his held action now. He swipes, and the wall between you and him poof, explodes. A question.
The wall but doesn't unless he can do it. The
100
walls
damage.
of the fortress are okay, and so he did
He
100
is a
damage.
demon.
He's not a demon, Jay. He's the demon.
Does he do?
He's not the
Does,
He did.
does his claws do
It did-
magic damage?
It does, but it counts. He counts the siege weapon as well when he strikes, which is why I did double damage.
Ah,
so he swung at the
I
building,
see, I
and it
see.
shattered the wall to the side. Only one wall, so he can see you. And it goes, one question. And the hand drops to his side and looks to you, Iowadis.
I'm gonna use my movement to. Also, he gets moved.
Oh, he does. How far does he move?
They both get moved.
Ba, 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 ba,
Do
ba.
they get
Objects
shunted?
in the area.
I just switch back here.
Yeah.
So that meant
Yeah.
this back wall gets broken. You hear the back wall crumble, and the building's gonna be liched backward almost.
Our made of adamantine cannot be tipped over.
Damn.
Magic. 100 hit points to each wall, door, roof. Yes.
I'm doing the DJ thing right now at my chair.
I am going to use my movement to get all the way up to the top of the tower.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of movement.
You sprint up the top of the
there-
tower.
There are little arrow slits, so you know.
Yep, you're at the top of the tower looking at an arrow slit.
I can move myself to like here, wherever.
That works.
There. And looking out from the arrow slit, I call down. You want to tell me what happened here, or what is happening with this whole... What just happened? Where did Sana go? What is going on?
What just happened? Sana's plan succeeded. And he smiles at you.
Clever. Clever
Hey,
answer. Sure.
Tarnishing your name at the same time, too.
Bro is not getting a break.
I mean, when you're a pawn and you get moved forward on the chessboard, I mean,
Let it be
what
known,
else can we say?
this is the second time you've done this in this exact world, too, George. Good job.
The first time was
Good
on
job.
purpose. This time was on accident.
You said your bonus action,
No,
Amatus.
that's not what it looks like.
I am going to call to my buddies to get inside the fortress if they would like to. I can't
Okay.
do that right now. 1 second.
Damn, she's fucked up. What does she have on her sheet, actually? I haven't seen her sheet yet.
Gabe, I think he took 27 damage. Where's his health? Didn't it move?
Night moved. Did you see it? Oh!
The garrison rig is gonna go ahead and do its single magic missile
Yeah! At him as well?
at him.
Roll that
because why
d4.
not?
Roll that d4.
Does that count?
It does, it does, it does. It counts.
We're farming questions.
D4
2 points.
takes
2 little damage.
Hits him in the chest. Another
It's just
question.
So
What was Sana's plan?
Revenge for the one he believes wronged him. Should be happening soon, actually. I might believe.
Okay, I need to check on what kind of action this is coming up next.
Shaggy's gonna call and go, you want me to get Cantello out of here? Or am I just hanging out too?
Yes, go.
Alright, he's gonna... Well, you can do your thing, but he's also gonna run away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was watching.
Get out! Get out!
He's gonna... You hear a high five as Vegrish and him tag out.
Yeah. I'm going to... Wait. Hunter's Mark with my bonus action on the Patriarch.
Alright.
Yay! The
Um,
humble hunter's mark.
The humble hunter's mark.
What?
Yeah, you done them.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm processing a lot right now. Did the garrison rig magic missile count
It did.
as an attack?
Count.
Okay.
Oh, as an attacker or for asking him a question?
With a weapon attack.
Oh, no, sorry, it does not count. Sorry, my bad. I misunderstood.
Okay. For terms of hunter's mark.
Oh, I mean, sure, add it.
Give me a second because then I also have to.
That's gamer status.
No, that does not work. Okay. Okay.
This is one of the coolest songs ever made by the Amazing Spider-Man duo of movies.
This was an amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, this was the
I
Andrew Garfield
yeah.
one. This is the,
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
I also okay. Did it count as an attack roll? Not really.
oh no, not attack roll. Sorry, no, not an attack.
Okay. Cool. But I will add the hunter's mark stuff.
Yeah.
A D6. Wow.
Damn.
Max D6. Let's go. Guys, he's looking hurt. Look, the health bar moved.
Away.
It moved. Oh my god.
It did move.
We
Holy
could do
shit.
this.
We can do this.
No,
Um.
don't give them false hope.
Okay.
Theoretically, it is possible.
They're stronger than the Lich King party was.
But then there's only 2.5. One of them's coming, right? But Richard, there's also that other thing. So
Okay. Until other people get into the... Well, okay. There's something I want to do. I do need to ask a question about it, however, because it will depend on whether this would hit my friends or not, and what possibilities it could have elsewise.
I'm all ears.
This item...
I want to blast it.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to show it in chat.
That's fine. Oh, Josh.
Okay, if you look at my character sheet,
Oh, I see it.
this Horn of Blasting,
Yeah, I see it.
to collapse the fucking ceiling on top of him,
Oh! That?
because if the ceiling is 25 feet up, the tower is 30 feet high, so it's already, like, moved up into the ceiling.
Yeah, you can have the class portion of the ceiling them for sure. Absolutely.
I would like to do that. It... It does take an action, so I would have to action surge to do it.
Well, you only live once, and not for long at this point. Might as well.
No
he
confidence
did
in
say
your
he,
teammates.
he did say he was gonna leave, so
Said he might have to. Didn't say he was. Said he might have to.
You know what? Whoops. No. Stop.
Oopsie. It's audible 600 feet away.
That's kind of what I'm
Whoo-wee.
thinking about now, is if they're trying to get away, then it would be audible 600 feet away. Oh, they're already running into issues. I see.
Issues. There's no issues back there.
These are our boys.
Oh, okay. I will...
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm gonna...
Yeah!
Blasting.
I will say the whole roof is not collapsed, but a portion of the roof does cave in. Go ahead and just roll me. Why not? It's funny. Roll me 10d6.
Okay.
We'll count it as the explosion thing happening for the whole. Roll me 10d6. You're not taking damage, but we'll just count it as 10d6. Nice. Roof collapse. I'm gonna have him roll a dex save. Oh, she better pass this save or she won't get a turn.
funny.
That would be pretty funny, though, to be honest. He does pass, so he does take...
Oh, he just is not the prodigal general for no fucking reason.
Prodigal?
The bar did not move.
Prodigal?
Prodigy.
She
Prodigy.
does not
Prodigal is
pass.
something different.
Ooh,
Oh, what?
she gets
Prodigy
crushed
general-
by rocks.
Funny?
Oh,
Funny?
Bye-bye.
He looks over and goes, "Wow, lackluster in life and death."
oh.
I mean, his whole goal is
Good,
to,
Maury.
his whole goal is to make you hate him. That's his whole. He's fueled by by the thoughts of people wanting him gone.
We have learned.
Inspired to be a hater like him. I'm gonna be honest.
He still takes half damage if he saves.
He took damage. He took a damage. It's
did.
just like and hits him in the straight. The rock's gonna across the back, and he goes, "Another question."
Okay.
Wait, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
since multiple rocks fall down on him, wouldn't that count as multiple questions?
No. 18 rocks, 18 questions.
Now, what if you microdose time stop? So the rock hit every turn.
Frame perfect rock
Wait a
hitting.
second. Wait a second. If
It's just pebbles.
his thing didn't move, his HP bar
No, it did.
from the
Trust
rock.
me,
Oh no, it did. He's got a lot of health. It did move.
No, but it looks at the exact same place it did.
No, I know. I
Like,
know.
he has a lot of health.
The big
that. I
the big health
understand
bar, it moves in intervals. So if like he took 10
okay.
HP, if he didn't take the threshold, it won't move down yet.
I understand.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't
No,
see.
I
I
did.
didn't know it was threshold. I thought it was just
That's
like
why I was like,
my bad.
Yeah, it can't
okay,
inch
okay,
down.
okay.
It will chunk
Ah.
down. So it goes down in intervals.
I got it. I think it's by
Okay,
50s
that
then. I think it's by
was-
50s then.
Action, and then I can. Wait, action surge only gives you an action.
one action.
Not your bonus action, yeah?
Right.
Yeah,
Nor-
they changed that because I believe
Okay.
it was if I just were slaughtering everything.
Does using the Horn of Blasting count as the full action, or like. Oh, yes, because an attack action is its own thing that has two stuff. So it's not like I can now make an attack.
No, you cannot make an attack.
Okay, yeah, I understand now. Then that is currently my turn, and the question that I will now ask. Also, glancing up at the ceiling, the crumbling rocks. There's no sunlight or anything coming through, right? It's just
No.
like parts of it. Yeah.
Do it again!
Kind of goes. I'm gonna look down and say, what is your affiliation with the Third Aegis?
A mutual patron.
A mutual patron.
You know, like mutual partnership.
I
But they-
understand, yes.
Okay, had to make sure.
At least
Yeah.
make sure you understand.
I'm always about the finer details. Sana wasn't.
Man, I was so much better than you did.
Man, stay going after those who can't even defend themselves.
All right, Shaggy. You see, Shaggy is talking with Vegrish and a small contingent of your soldiers have come down here. He begins to hand the body off to these soldiers, and he's gonna
Yeah.
keep talking to them for a second. As Vegrish is gonna, I'm having to have simultaneous. Vegrish is gonna come sprinting in. He's fast as fuck, boy. I think it's funny, so I'm gonna have him run up the side of the wall because it's funny. He's really strong.
Yeah, right up the
And then he's gonna-
fortress wall!
And with the long jump, he's gonna jump through the crack in the hole in the wall that he made, and just gonna try and attack him with the glaive he has.
Yeah!
Just flies through.
Dog! Vegrish is a badass! Get in there!
This is how Christian wanted him to be played. It's super fucking cool. So,
Yeah!
That one baller.
reckless
side
attack. Reckless attack. Crit!
Whoa!
No way.
If he bleeds, we can kill it!
Bam! He deals, hang on, 27 and 15. Not a whole bunch. Well, I guess a whole bunch. 42 damage with those swings. Oh, and rage. 46 damage.
Not too bad.
Oh, no, it's 3 now, because he's a high level. So it's plus 6, so 48 damage.
Yeah!
There it goes.
I'm moving too close, I think. I need to move back 1 square. There we go. There we're good.
If he bleeds, we can kill it!
Hedgehog goes, no one invited you. And looks at Vegrish, and he's gonna swing his hand down towards him.
He doesn't get to ask a question.
God,
Oh!
that's a swing that does 100 damage.
Vegrish looks at you and goes, she can ask. Or he'll look to you, Ivos, when he gets the question. He'll look to you and goes, a question, but no one invited you. And Vegrish looks to you, Ivos, so you can ask a question, I guess, because he doesn't.
Okay.
He isn't taught. Vegrish is a man of action.
Like, question for one of you.
What is your mutual patron with the Third Aegis?
No, I am the mutual patron. They asked me for things. He swings across Vegrish's jaw, and he kind of eats the hit that splatters across the ground and goes, oh, okay. Bonus action, you're gonna smack him again. By the way, these are like literally just backhands. He's just a backhanding Vegrish.
That's so.
Oh my god!
The
Oh.
subtle. Oh.
You gotta love barbarians though. He only takes 27.
Bro, he's eating those right now. I won't lie, he eating them.
And he's going to, with his movement, unlike Byron or anyone else you've seen move where they kind of just vanish, there is I mean, you've seen Byron's like foot craters making these steps. No craters. However, there's like almost like a burn mark, like it's as if a car trying to stop really fast across the ground. He's back here by Mori now.
Huh?
But you don't see him move. You see like the trail blaze, almost like the DeLorean teleporting in Back to the Future. It's just the trail blaze there, and he's not there anymore where he was standing. He's behind Mori now.
Actually,
I want you to ask me a question now, before I run out of time.
Oh, shit. Baller.
But you have a question, Iobatis, because you were given Vegas' question. Oh no, sorry, I'm done. You answered. I'm doing too much in my head.
Yes,
my
I
brain's
asked about the
sorry, my
mutual
brain's
aid.
moving too fast. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
Mori's turn.
Mori, you're up. He leans
Oh,
down.
you get a question.
You've got like 10 seconds before things get really good over there.
Huh?
What? No.
Why do I woulda?
Make an attack, Mori.
That's a smell. Instantly kills him.
Power word, be gone. Oh, since you're up there, actually,
Or no.
yeah, you can use the cannon again. Also, since you're up there, I'll just you're that close to the ceiling of this, you do begin to hear, the entire like cave you're in begin to rumble and rock begin to tumble down from above you.
20 more rocks, damnation. 20 more questions.
No, it's like around this area. It's like all in the center of the cavern right now. It's like just collapsing around there.
Okay.
The rocks bounce off each other, hit damnation 15 times.
15 questions.
15 questions. The worms and the rocks asking him 15 questions.
He just starts squeaking in response to like, what?
Small legs?
Come out of the bottom.
Do you have the devil on your shoulder?
Little dance.
Fuck yeah.
Power word kill.
She did. No, Richard.
Damnation, not the pimp slap. Come on, son.
There was an other.
Yeah,
really
roll an
bad
attack.
one.
Or is that a save? I think Bliss is an attack, though. Damn! What anime is that?
I have no idea.
Why is he
It looks
8 feet
really
tall?
bad.
Why is he 8 feet tall? It's huge! Spell attack. Then just roll me a d20 plus... 9. $21. The ballista arrow flies towards him. It begins to burn away in like this flaming aura around him, and he goes, "I'll be nice this one time." And he catches the arrow and stabs it into his shoulder. A question. Roll the damage.
Question.
I'll be nice this one time.
Because that would have missed,
Here.
but he does once you ask him a question, Maury.
This dude took basically what amounts to a pencil and poked himself.
This is how I imagine Damnation standing over Mori right now. A question.
Why the little pick flex too?
Malevolent tech flex is crazy.
No.
The damage should be, I believe it's 2d8 plus something. Real quick, sorry, I'm pulling up. Artillerist Artificer. Force Ballista. Yes, 2d8 damage. And it is pushed 5 feet away. Takes 9. And he slides back. get a question, Mori. You're going to type it out either before your turn or after your turn ends, and I'll answer it in character, depending. Ah, my fingers. I got you. Ah, I got you. You bolt up there. Alright, write that question out. He's going to use a legendary action.
Legendary action.
What?
I'm angry.
2 actions.
Yeah, you tell him.
2 legendary actions to move and make an attack. He's gonna grab Vector by the top of his head and slam into the wall.
Oh.
He's not like Vector's being here.
Anatomy grab.
He's like, you weren't in
Domain
fighting.
expansion. 2 legendary actions.
Takes only.
Leave Vector's alone, man. He's so cool.
He is. He takes 53 damage. Well, that was halved. He slammed into the wall. It was a critical hit, and he pulls his head back and goes, "God, you just don't go down." And he drops on the ground again. That ends his turn. I have you're up.
Yay!
If you both land attacks, you can, yeah. Otherwise, it has to be one individual question. He'll answer whatever your first question is from what you saw with Iovita. So answer the first question if you ask more than one.
Okay.
Look, Iovita, don't hit me again. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Don't be salty. I don't say that.
I mean, you should know all these clever plays, too much, the rocks and the building. He's sick of your shenanigans.
He's grumpy because I use shenanigans.
He is.
Imagine if you were a monk and just kept flurrying. Like, oh my god, all these questions.
Oh.
Call?
He'll respond, the leadership, if the leadership dies, they fall. I mean, they're just people. People are frail things. But you know that. He looks over at the crack on the ground where your lover once was standing.
Ooh! God! He's so cold!
I like him. I'm glad I
Going
touched up on some of them.
Okay. Let's take a look. See at this.
Ask him if he's bisexual.
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
A team of people begins to carry away Cantello. He's being carried away. The rest of them stay behind with Shaggy.
Shaggy not coming in, bro?
It's not his turn though. I just had him move so that I could get the people around him to.
I'm going to take a shot with both Flash and Rumble.
Yeah! You put the dual blickies.
And I am going to do so. My combat notes I wrote in my notepad. I was like, all right, here's what you should focus on during battle, Lex, because you have a lot of features. Okay. Wait. No, I have to favored foe you. Yes. Okay, okay, but that happens with an attack roll.
Pop.
Okay. Rumble.
Rumbling.
I am going to spin the chambers.
Roll me those d6s. You spin the chambers. I'll say you can spend both with one action. It's cool.
Roll d6. Double thunder damage. And another roll d6.
I think it's funny.
Funny.
Oh! Golden spin with Flash.
You get to pick 2 effects.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to... One effect I'm going to choose with Flash is to make my attack with Rumble a crit.
Oh!
Because Rumble gets the double thunder damage
Oh!
plus the crit.
Oh my god, the combo.
I
And
love
then
these
I'm
guns.
going to do... double radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
That's,
This is the Prodigy General!
I'm going to precise strike this to cause the attack roll to have advantage.
All right.
It's a 28.
Would you care to use channeling points?
I would, yes. I was gonna say, if that does not hit, I will
Yes.
use channeling points.
I'll be. You only need to use 10 to get a +2 to hit him.
Let's
It's a
see.
30 AC.
You should not be surprised by this, Richard.
Okay. So that will hit then.
Yeah, roll that damage for Rumble.
Rumble, damage, critical.
And then
It's 42.
let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Plus a bunch of other things. So he gets Hunter's Mark because that's already on him.
Yep.
So that's
D6.
what is it?
So roll
Fucking
D6 and then
It's
double
a D6.
A humble D6.
Humble
Okay.
D6.
Sorry, the Rumble D6.
I get
Ah,
that.
not all roll.
So 4
Okay.
more. Boom.
4 and then
You said favorite foe, right? I think it's a D4 or is it a D6 also?
yes, 1 second. I need to mark down. Okay, precise strike. I used
Oh,
that.
yeah. Isn't that extra D8 also for precise
If the
strike?
attack roll hits, I roll a d8 and add the number. Yeah, so roll
Hell
a
yeah.
d8.
Also, your favorite foe, I believe, is also a D6. So if
Oh
I'm
man,
correct.
a 1. Man, that sucks. Yeah, favorite foe is a d8. Another d8.
Yeah. Racking these numbers.
That was not a melee weapon attack, so unwavering mark does not apply. I do have Savage Attacker. Oh no, that's for melee weapons. Okay, not that then. This is melee weapons. I'm consulting all my fucking notes.
Yeah.
This is the magic missile.
Yeah. Ah, boo! 2 questions.
Oh, you're gonna have to unmute. You have to unmute Matt.
Oh, I know. He's in.
I got it.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, I can double my attack modifier once per turn as well, so that's very important for the next thing I do.
Once per turn?
Yes, with the garrison rig.
The fuck?
What is
all this shit you can do?
Aradnus military, man. Aradnus military goes hard.
D8, D4.
That's every soldier, by the way.
Next up is Flash. So,
Mark 4 more. Jeez.
attack. Make that. And I'm going to do the thing I just said about.
And that does hit. Roll that damage.
Okay. Cool.
3
and this does
questions.
double. This does double radiant.
Yes.
This is not a crit.
So the radiant is 1. Oh, 2. That's still damage. though.
Right.
And then 9.
Oh man.
And then roll that d6 again. Racking these numbers though, going off.
I can also push him because I hit him.
How far are you pushing him?
It's within reach by 1d6 times 5.
Oh yeah, roll
So-
that shit.
Oh, I didn't do it the way I. Okay. Roll d6.
10 feet.
10 feet.
5, 10. As you shoot him, he gets hit 3 times. He looks at you with the most slightly aggravated stare. Three questions. I should reconsider things next time.
She's not smiling or anything. She just has her guns and is like, I'm in a battle right now, and this is a thing to kill. Okay, I used my bonus. Okay, come on. 3 questions.
If you want, you can take your time for them, so you don't need to put them all now. You can write them out in chat later if you'd like. Or I can write them out while you're...
One of them is going to be... What is Jay's role in all of this?
Oh. He held a devil who needed to sneak into Aradnus somehow within that shield of his. The devil's out, by the way. And in Aradnus.
Okay. The second question is, do you know who the traitor in the High Council's ranks are, or the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Within the High Council's ranks. Yes.
Yes. he gives you the biggest shit-eating grin.
She raises a brow and shakes her head and says, "Fucking fiends." And then says, "Who is the traitor?"
3 questions. Only fair. It's Sana.
Rolls her eyes.
I wouldn't lie. We made a deal.
This is a devil. This is a devil. Of course he's lying.
No, he's literally speaking the truth.
I did it. It was to help everyone. No.
Well, it is all, but it isn't all.
Devils are
little
definitely
prologue scene.
known for their contracts being pretty thorough. They won't break their own contracts.
That is my turn. That uses, I think, everything for now.
Vegrish!
Vegrish!
Boom.
You
Wham.
did good. It's a lot of damage.
Reckless attack. That misses. Reckless attack. A crit again! Holy shit!
Yeah!
Vegrish!
Vegrish is in there fighting for his life, bro.
He's...
More questions!
Vegrish is gonna look to you. I have just another question. And he... Danish looks down and goes, No, I'm done. I'm done with you. No more questions. Legendary
She's
action.
gonna ask one. She's gonna ask
You
one
can ask,
anyway.
as you ask, and he swings his hand out towards Vegrish as well as you ask a question.
She'll call out, "Do you know if Demetrius is a traitor, or is Demetrius a traitor?"
A second here. I'll look to you. And it looks to you and say, Technically, no.
Okay. He's just a scheming bastard.
I love that I created Vegrish. He's
Vegrish
so
is,
cool.
Vegrish is fucking boxing, dude. He's eating hits too.
Guys, I
By the way,
literally said-
no damage against Vegrish has been below like 40 or 50. He's eating hits.
Nah, guys. I literally said, fighter barbarian that fought monsters in an arid climate on the outer rim.
He's gonna run here, rush in here, and call to you. I doesn't say, Cantella secure! Come on, let's go! Unless we're not leaving!
I will call back. Get out of here. You go.
Alright. I'll go.
Wanted to stay. Come on.
His claws go back, retract back into his hands. He turns around because he already moved. He's gonna use the rest of him to walk back down this way.
He is cannon fodder! Use him! Use him like he's meant to be!
End of Vegrish's...
No, I'm a commandant. I want to protect my people.
The final legendary action.
Horrible commandant. Sacrifice your pods.
No.
With the final legendary action, he grabbed Vegrish by the neck and chucked him into the back wall of the building, slamming into it. And he's knocked unconscious.
Unconscious.
And it would have been, he had 27
That's
hit
how
points
player
left.
characters happen.
Brings us to his turn. Oh, let me do that. This point, Mori, you're up there as well. Mori and Otis, you begin to hear the rumbling in the cave above grows louder. Something is getting closer.
Yes. Yes.
And he goes,
Yes.
I wish I had more time. I wish I did. 3 years of preparation, barely a chat. Real shame. He will begin to stalk over.
Oh, really? You sure you can't stay and chat with us?
No, but I'll be taking a parting gift. And you see him take a step forward, and he reaches out and grabs, like through the crack, grabs Vegrish by the head.
Oh,
But not in the way you think, and he crushes his skull with his hand.
Oh! Oh!
You'll be seeing him later, too.
My eyes.
And it seems as though there's a new host that wants to greet you. And he vanishes in embers and crackling lightning as the ceiling collapses open, and you see Astorius dropping in.
Yeah!
1 second. Astorius lands on the ground with a splash of like rock and debris. There is what looks to be a large boot print and a bit of cracked stone on his back, as if something had crushed the rock above him. And standing on the rock above the prone Astorius is Byron.
Aw. What?
He's okay, but he is fucked up. There's definitely something broken there. I gotta pause this song. I'm sorry.
Wait, who? I can't see Byron right now.
Oh, here he is.
Oh. Me.
want to be Godfrey.
Wanna be Godfrey.
I'm sorry, with the way he is holding that lion, and you can't tell me that's not want to be Godfrey.
Byron looks up and goes, "You took her. You took Callisto. You will return her. She deserves to be buried with our people, I think. Or," and he steps on the rock again, and it cracks fully on Astorius' back, and he steps off. "You'll be buried here." That ends his turn. Mori, you're up. Oh, also from across the room, really far away down the hallway, these guys come rushing in from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what are these things?
Those look to
What are
be
those
similarly
dudes?
armed as Callisto. They are zealots of battle.
I see.
What?
Huh?
No Goonie. Although Woody, I would.
Saying I think something's cool does not mean I'm gooning to it.
That's not what would means. That's
Well,
not what would means.
there is a whole
know what
squad
I'm
at your
saying?
back. Actually, you know what? They would lose their held action. They all do release their action. They are going to dash forward to right here. Commander! And they look up to you. They'll give the one talking to you gives a knowing nod and looks back to Byron.
Mm-hmm. Iovitus gives a nod back, but is clearly shaken. Because my baby, my dragon.
He's okay. I mean, he is hurt, but he'll be fine. I forgot to change his token. There we go.
Throw playing cards at
Byron the
him.
lion. Byron.
Does Byron have any metal on him?
No, he's just wearing like really ornate tunic, or I guess like clothes, garb. Sorry, I was looking at his sheet. He does not. But yeah, that is that. He does not have any. Toxic Wobble Cabo. Oh, wait! You're hostile this time now. I need a charisma save from both of you.
Ooh.
As his aura does take effect now because you're hostile. However, you do see there is sunlight from above. It's very far up, but there is sunlight coming from above.
Okay.
Meaning either he dug down miles or he stomped and tore a story from the sky miles below.
Yeah. I can re-roll mine.
There is okay. Give a reroll.
On account of several things.
No damage to you, Mori. However, your speed is halved, and you dispend on any strength or dexterity rolls. Also, I had to bust out this OP because it was too good to bust out this OST, bro. This OST is so good.
This is from. It doesn't say on my end. what it's
JJK.
JJK.
Ah, that'll do it. What is it? What is it named? What do you have it named?
Oh, this. Oh, you can't see the name of it. Sorry.
I can't on my end. I don't
Now
know
you
if anyone
can.
else can. Oh, someone stronger.
This song was either for him or for the knight. If you guys chose for the Knight of Celestial Bias, it was his song as well. It was either one. Game you don't have to fight. I will say, D&D's a game you do not have to fight.
Yeah.
There's
Please
no
take
need.
that into consideration. Please. I want y'all to live. That man seems like a badass.
Oh, hell yeah. Roll me an attack. I'll say give it advantage. It's funny. It's so stun. You summon the blade and... Yeah! Roll that fucking damage.
Whoa!
Not the Mike Peak, yeah, too.
Both of my charisma saving throws
that was
are
not
awful.
doubled, so
Aren't
20.
you part paladin?
No?
Oh, no, that's Sana. Sorry.
No, that's not me.
He's-
That ain't me.
God.
That is 20 damage because it's double because of the crit. He's going to use his reaction. How far away are you?
30 feet up.
30 feet up. It's within 30 feet. As the blade flies at him, he grabs it and tries to throw it back because it's a flame blade. It dissipates almost instantly.
He's throwing it back.
He can't anymore. He tried to, but flame blade technically doesn't disappear as soon as you throw it. So the blade flies towards him, and you see him kind of swat it out of the air, and it flies back in your direction, then dissipates midair within inches of your face, and then turns to embers.
Oh. Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
You still have, I believe, action and movement. No, sorry, you have movement, correction, because action was the blade. Or no, bonus action was the blade, action was throwing it, you still have movement, that's what I meant, sorry. I'm goofy.
What do I take from the fucking
Nothing.
charisma save I failed?
Just your speed is half, and disadvantage on strength and dexterity attacks. Or, sorry, strength and dexterity rolls, and your speed is half.
I
That's
have
it.
disadvantage?
On strength
Okay,
and dexterity
okay.
rolls, and your speed is half. That's about all it does. I'll put it in the
Okay,
chat.
okay.
There. Reveal to everyone.
Within 1 mile.
You have to be aware of him, though. If you don't know he's there, it doesn't matter.
Holy
Okay.
shit, that's crazy.
Iovitus is going to consider this is a monarch. Consider that she's been told that if you were to engage a monarch, just to fucking run and get out. And is going to look at Astorius because this is like the most important person to her. Dragon
Yeah.
probably cares about Astorius more than anyone else. I'm not gonna make an attack. Instead, Iovitus is going to this half
This half is broken. The back half is fine.
Yes, it's okay. From the front, because there's an opening, I'm going to jump down just here
Okay.
in front of my dragon. Take like a protective, like kneeling stance with arms wide. Like she still has her guns, but she's clearly not pointing them. Like arms to the side, and is going to say, "Listen, you want Callisto's body? She's not here. She's in the city. If you want her, we can help you get her. I can see about having her body returned. Please. I have no intention or desire to fight you here. Or at all, really. This dragon is extremely important to me. Please, if we get you Callisto's body, will you let us go?
From you saw there's like a distance in his eyes before you first met him. There is almost very faint, like in the far back of his eyes, this faint glimmer of like fire, almost a spark in his eyes, and he goes, "I don't need you. I'll just go there myself." And he's gonna use his legend action to stomp on the ground, and the shadow of the stomp sounds like a lion's roar. I need everyone to make me a con save.
Rawr.
On those.
Him stepping on the ground. Rawr.
And since it is Shaggy's turn as well, Shaggy goes, "Fucking finally."
Con save.
Shaggy pulls out the longest
Advantage,
barrel of a rifle
22.
ever
That
ever
succeeds.
inspired.
Mori does not. On a pass, half damage. Halved is... Oh, wrong thing. Oops, wrong number. There we go. That's what I wanted. Halved is 38. The full is 76 damage to you, Mori.
Thank you.
As thunder rumbles through your body from this shockwave.
Oh, this is thunder damage?
Yes.
Alright then. 38.
He is raging, so he only takes 38 halved. Asaurus is going to attempt to carry you off as well. Usually he would go on your turn from a command. However, at this moment he's one half of the broken wing is going to wrap around you and going to kind of slowly drag you this way. Not very far because he's still injured.
Oh no, baby!
But Shaggy's going to bolt
crying.
in and goes, "I said show him a lion, boss. You got like maybe 20 seconds." He's going to fly in and try and fucking clock you across the jaw.
Oh god.
Reckless attack because fuck yeah. Crit! Holy shit! Those are these goddamn barbarians, man!
You peeked. I can't even understand.
Oh,
what
sorry.
you
He rolled a crit, and I said it was with these goddamn barbarians.
Another one.
Oh,
52
These
damage.
barbarians suffering from success.
Boom. 52 damage. Hits him across the
Bad.
jaw. Byron looks at him. Didn't I break your shoulder last time? I forget who you are. He puts a hand out towards Shaggy. A very, very slow.
break your shoulder.
It's a very, very slow hand going out towards Shaggy. It does hit because Shaggy did indeed direct attack. Oh, that's
Byron the Lyron.
Yeah. Half damage. So he did crit Shaggy. He puts a head on Shaggy's chest and you hear a loud crack across all of his ribs in his body and Shaggy kind of coughs up blood and falls to the ground.
Aww.
Instant is crazy.
Move. He's gonna try and see. You see as he puts his foot up, he puts it on Shaggy's chest and plants it there. And similar to how he stopped before when he shook the ground, he puts it on Shaggy's chest and does the same thing. And there's a shockwave against Shaggy's chest. He's roll a con save as it is localized on Shaggy alone.
Ooh.
He does pass. So he does take half, and he would take half of the half because he's a barbarian. So he takes 25, half to 12. Shaggy does not move. He kind of grabs his foot there and holds it. It's almost like his wrist and his forearms are going to snap and break under the pressure of it. That ends Byron's turn, though. And have the rest of the guards rushing as well. Mori, you're up. Can I even hit him?
Cannon!
You stay to fight. Roll that attack. Oops, sheet.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, so d20 plus 9. That guard misses. or guard. That's trooper misses. That's 9. That one also misses. Holy shit. That is no no D20 plus not 9 plus 1 D20 1D9. That does.
So D20 plus 9.
Either way, I mean the D20 was a 7, but I'll say roll me a D20 plus 9 again. That one hits.
I'm back.
Yeah, they're landing
Welcome
hits
back.
now. 2 of the 5 hit. Only 2 of the 5 hit.
Byron the Lyran is here.
Oh, he has less health than that guy.
Whoa, they're doing good damage.
He's like a glass cannon.
They're doing good damage
Like
right
a
now.
really fucking big glass cannon.
I don't know. He took 40 damage just now, and that didn't even do like a third of his HP.
It's doing more than it did to the Patriarch.
Yeah, very.
Very difference. You got nah.
27 does hit. Roll that damage. He's gonna roll a con save. 2d8. Oh, 15.
Almost max. Nice.
That's really good. There it is. That was 15. The bolt flies at him. He grabs the bolt and stabs into Shaggy's shoulder.
Oh.
Which does, 15 half to 7 to Shaggy.
Missile spearing.
I guess he wouldn't grab it. He fucking like palm strikes you, like almost like you're hitting a fucking volleyball. He slams it into Shaggy's shoulder with like a downward spike into his clavicle area.
Ooh.
Rude as hell.
Oh, I forgot these guys should have moved as well. I'm dumb. I forgot they didn't move last time. They got there at their last turn because they just got here. They go on Byron's turn, and they begin to fan out. Moving it all? Moving it all, Mori? The guards will call to you guys and say, "The entry tunnel you came in is clear!"
Okay.
Alright, ends your turn. Ioptis, you're up.
Can Astorius fly right now?
Half
No.
speed, but he can, yeah.
Half speed. Okay. I look back at all of the people fanning out, including the ones who are apparently as powerful as Callisto. I'm going to grab Mori, put us both on Astorius, and with my mental link to Astorius say, "I'm sorry for the burden, we need to go, please." And I'm going to try to get us what looks... Does it look like it would be farther to fly out via the ceiling or to go through the tunnels?
The tunnels will take longer. Oh, sorry, the ceiling will take longer. The tunnels will probably be quicker.
Okay, I'm gonna have us start going down the
What's his movement
tunnels.
speed?
His normal
40, I
movement
think.
speed is 40, well, fly 80,
So he can go.
so 40.
He's gonna dash to go 80 because he wants to get you out of here.
Mm-hmm.
80.
If Astorius had 2 levels in Rogue, he could actually cunning action
yeah.
dash too. Wow. Because I had Vegrish's vision. I've just been staring at black for so long, and it's finally like settled in that man, Vegrish is dead.
Grab that to the gun. Now your turn out this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us away. Do I have anything else at the moment that could help us do so?
That was my boy.
Vegrish put in work. I'm mad. Vegrish put in fucking work.
He
though.
put in fucking
For the
work.
2 rounds he was there, he
Put in
landed
so
2
much work.
crits. 2 rounds landed 2 crits. Bro was popping off.
Oh, man, I feel bad doing this, but if we're trying to get out and they know that they're done, can I Horn of Blasting to collapse the ceiling here?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Here.
It's a good.
That's what I'm
It's
talking
a
about!
good military
Sacrifice!
tactic. It is a good
The
military.
cape
tactic.
collapses. As it collapses, you do see it is Shaggy's turn. He begins to kind of swing at him, and Byron's looking at you at the side of his eye, and he catches Shaggy's fist. You see the wrist begin to snap back with an odd angle as the cape collapses around you.
Oh, not my weird homeless man that I found.
But since he's fighting those guys, we end initiative.
The homeless man that decided to heroically jump back in when
He did not need to.
He didn't need to. He bought us time to leave.
At least it's good because you guys can report back some of this information, and you have their douchebag dude. I don't remember his
Cantella.
name.
Cantella.
Yeah.
Which means we go now somewhere else.
Sauna, darling.
Indeed, it is.
What the fuck? I'm too young to be
Scream for us, bitch.
Oh, it is a black
time
screen
for the
none of us can
trader.
see. It is time for me to stop the stream because there's
Bye,
nothing
stream.
to look at.
Alright. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you and
All right, Sana.
In off, so-
Lanoth said he said you turned up the trade you knew we were going to be, and said so this is the path you took. And as your vision came to, you see Lanoth standing from his desk and walking to the side and grabbing the sword from off the wall, and he's holding it there at his feet.
Path I took? Path I took? No, Lanoth. This is the path you and whoever else you've been working with brought me on. This is your fault.
What are you implying, Sana?
I'm implying that it was you that had my entire force massacred and me wrongfully accused and arrested and tortured for years.
Sana, you and your legion were traitors. You planned to usurp my star pupil. Intelligence warned me as such. You planned
No.
to...
Why
push
the hell
through
would I
f-
betray our nation? For pride?
Not the nation, Sana. Just your close allies. To climb the ranks. For leadership. I didn't believe it, but then...
Because it's not true.
Irrefutable proof, Sana. Irrefutable. I was informed by intelligence you had planned to call upon Iovatus and usurp her leadership. And then you called into the fire plane to assist you not but weeks after. So yes, Sana.
Did I?
I sent you to fail or die, whichever would end your schemes. But it seems the Aegis had other plans for you, and you with them.
You dumb fucking asshole, why wouldn't you just assassinate me? Why did you have to sacrifice 150,000 other people?
Your soldiers were loyal, Sana. I was told as much, I saw as much.
By
They
who?
trusted and believed in
Demetrius?
you. Demetrius? I suppose, but intelligence would give my information. Demetrius was just a liaison.
No.
Sana, it was in your handwriting, the formal request for assistance.
We live in a world where memories can be modified with magic. Are you fucking with me?
Ministry
No,
Mind
no,
reviewed the
no.
document, Sana. 100% it was your handwriting.
Show me.
He goes to his desk, and Jay goes, I'm sorry to interrupt this loving, telling discussion, Sana, but my blade grows tired of talking to a dead man.
Hold on.
Goes to the
I wanna
desk.
see this.
So his desk covered in papers already from the Third Ages conflict. He pulls the paper off from like near the top desk, like at the top of the stack almost, as if it has been looked at many times, and he hands it to you.
By the way, I'm gonna take a step back, and I'm gonna just have my hand on my haversack,
Okay.
just ready. It's not an action to open it and find an item because it automatically goes to your hand.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah. I just want to mention that.
I was,
So what does it say?
It is, from what you gather your own hearing to be, it is a letter of request that is signed by you in a very, almost perfect handwriting of yours. Signature and everything. Any stamps or official insignias you'd need to officiate the document are on there. By all intents, even under the scrutiny of a trained military mind like yourself, and you wrote this.
No, Gabe.
Yes.
Did I write this?
Oh no, not at all. Not to your memory, at least. Not a single recollection of writing this letter.
It would be funny if I did in fact write this.
I mean,
That'd be crazy.
if you have written it, that's up to you. It is an official reinforcement request, but
That was never my
okay,
character.
I got you.
And
I
know
was
this is
told of the
revenge.
growing influence of the Third Aegis and how an experienced commander would be needed, so I sent you to fight, and I sent you on lower sources to gain information and possibly die. You'd die a hero, cleared of your treasonous ways in the eyes of the Ministry. You'd find information of the Aegis, and nothing would change.
Nothing will change. 150,000 dead because of forged evidence.
Sana.
Yes,
Unless-
I know it looks real. It looks like my fucking handwriting.
It's beyond
But I'm
that.
telling you,
The consciousness cannot be tricked, Sana. They are inscrutable. Or, sorry, they are I can't think of the word right now.
Infallible.
Thank you, infallible. I messed up that right. They are infallible, Sana.
and what if they lied to you?
Ministry Mind cannot lie to us, Sana. It directs report directly to Voice for Radness. She didn't take a step forward. Just kill him, Sana. It's what you came here for. It ends everything. All suspicions end with him regardless.
I'm gonna put my hand in the sack.
Okay.
You're right. Say, before anything else happens, 2 questions.
Two yes.
One, just the
Just the
plan off
room?
for the entire room.
Okay, I got you.
One, who the fuck is this big blue bitch behind me? I do not know who he is, and he looks like he's trying to fuck.
Oh, that's... Zoom in.
Zoom in.
The Endless Twilight. He's
Enhance.
a rising star like your very own allies are in our ranks.
I don't mean to be racist, but that is just an actual demon.
I'm a tiefling, Sana. Yes, I'm aware it's a devil.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad.
You are stalling, Sana. Are you getting cold feet this far in?
No, I just... One more question. What the fuck was my... Well, hold on, out of character. What the fuck was my question? I had a second question, that's totally...
I don't know what your question was.
Ooh, that's
yeah.
crazy.
The thing that got that guy killed in the meeting. You remember that? Chalice or whatever it was?
Mm-hmm.
Any idea what's going on with that? Just had a morbid curiosity.
Not a fucking clue.
Okay. Cool. I use an action to unfold a portable hole inside my haversack.
Huh?
Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, he's doing the thing. Black hole time.
He is actually doing Final Explosion.
Holy
Sana,
shit.
roll me wisdom save. Let me look
Oh
at,
yeah.
look at that real quick.
No.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Shit.
It just goes off.
Hold on, roll me wisdom save. Don't worry about it. Just roll me wisdom save.
Okay. Oh,
Let's see
damn.
here.
Oh, is that a dispelled magic
Any
that's coming through?
The gate
It
originates.
just
It opens a gate to the
Any
astral
creature within
plane.
10 feet.
And they all get dragged in immediately. No save.
Yeah, there's no save. It's literally just bye-bye
know.
everyone within 10 feet.
Roll me wisdom
Gate then
save, Sana.
closes. The gate is
I'm trying
one
to
way.
find where it is. Okay, there. Wait. There
Hop
it is.
down. There you go.
Do I have advantage because it's the last session? Huh?
No.
I'm fucking with
17. The portable hole opens. A hand pushes you and the devil back here away. A large hand. Both in opposite direction goes.
Oh.
He can go. I'll get him later, but I need you. And Jake, oh, you fucking vanishes.
Are you
Also,
He
I
gets
just
swallowed by an arcade.
want to reiterate, he is only in the astral
Yeah.
plane right now, and I know someone here likes to go in the astral plane. I just want to toss that out. Are you?
Are you asking me to go to the astral plane and talk to him?
No, I'm just saying.
He's going to die from the monsters.
Beat the shit out of him.
Let off, slings this around, and she cuts his, almost like cleaves his desk in half so he can hold a blade. What are you playing at, Sana?
Wait, whose hand pushed me out of there?
You're not sure. It was a large hand, though. It
So
pushed.
it pushed me, Lanoth, and
No, it just
Beeble?
pushed you and him away.
Lanoth would have been caught too.
Would he have been?
10 feet. It's 10 feet.
Yeah,
That's the whole
I was
room.
right here.
Oh yeah.
I measured it. Get Lanoth out of here.
Okay.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
That fucking worked. That worked. Holy shit.
The devil back in the back room will start clapping with a smile on his face.
Good job.
I didn't think that would work. I will be quite honest. I thought it would be
no
dead
way.
long. No, not long. I don't know. Whatever word I need. You. Who are your allegiances with?
Cocked his head. You hear these loud bones popping as it cracks the neck to the side. Boys, see you. To you. To you. You did it. You did it.
Your voice does not match your body. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No. You have the body of a bear, but the voice of a twink. Explain.
What?
Are you sure you want the explanation?
I feel like there's 4 sets of eyes on me right now that don't want me to waste my time with something like this. No. So wait. If you're under my command...
No, no, no.
Oh, it's getting dark in here. What the fuck?
You see that an aura begins to kind of emanate around him.
Hey. Oh, shit, that was awesome.
Holy shit.
No, no.
So
We work with the same person now.
Damnation.
He nods his head. I have places to be. A city to topple. And he...
Wait. What do you mean city to topple?
At this point in Sana, there is a... The world around you slows. In the blur, there's a hand on your shoulder.
Damnation, I imagine.
No! No! No!
You're joking.
I hate you.
He looks around for...
I hate
He looks around for Lanoth and goes,
No!
I don't know what Lanoth is, Sana, but we need to go. Now! He grabs your shoulder, and there is like... it's like going down a tunnel. You are disoriented for like a brief moment as the world around you kind of almost twists, and in seconds you are hundreds of feet down the hall, but only seconds have passed.
Dimension door.
What?
With no spell was used. He just grabs Sana and
Paul?
he...
No, yeah, I'm like verbally saying to him.
Oh,
I still need to talk to him.
talk to who?
Oh, fuck, I'm crazy.
No, it's who? He pointed at the hall. Sana, where's Lanoth?
Oh. Lanoth was the one that set me up.
What?
He was given false evidence that I was trying to kill Iovitus, rise him in the ranks through blood. Well, our blood.
Sana. There are still better ways to do this. There are official channels. People
He's not dead. I just put him in the astral plane.
Sana, I have a link with Lanoth. He's not there anymore.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck did you do, Sana? He grabs by the collars. Sana.
I took my revenge. I
Sana.
plucked a bad apple off of this tree.
Sana, no. We need to inform... But he kind of holds his hand to his ear. My telelink is not working. Come on. We have to inform
Okay.
someone about this. What's up?
So, I remember session 1, you said that Heinrich sacrificed a lot of his health to up his mind, right?
Yes.
So his body's very weak and frail, right?
Technically speaking, it should be.
Like, I can tell from just a glance that...
Not right now, no. Not right now, it is not.
Oh. Never mind. Never mind.
Sana's about a full send it, bro.
So just out of curiosity, like a first level inflict wounds would not kill
No,
him,
it
right?
would not. He is still, like, I think the 4th strongest in the entire administration.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I franked him. He's still in the, like, the
I was
top.
trying
He's still in the
to
top.
find-
In his prime, he was almost an incarnate like the guys that fought the knight.
I
fact
thought,
that's
the way you
almost
described him, I thought he was just like...
No,
He's
he's
wheelchair.
in terms of weaker. He's weaker in terms of the administration are in terms of a radness now. You went from being borderline god tier to being like, I can fight a giant, I guess.
Oh, I misunderstood it.
No.
Alright, okay, I'm not gonna do what I was about to do.
He looks and goes, but don't worry, Sana. I do believe you. We'll get all this sorted out right away. Let's move. And there is a spray on your face as something warm that's supposed to have iron hits you in the nose. And Heinrich,
Oh no, he's dead anyway.
Heinrich coughs, spraying up more of his blood into your face.
I
There's-
land hands on him immediately.
You lay on hands him. Your magic, almost like as if time is being rebound around it, fades, and there's a blade clean through Heinrich's chest. A large blade that currently Leonoth is holding. It is Leonoth behind Heinrich.
Huh?
What the fuck?
But you hear from Leonoth's mouth,
Huh?
"This time, you really are a good traitor, Sana." As you hear Dami's voice smiling from behind Leonoth's skin. Heinrich grabs the blade with one hand, you with the other one, and you're down the hall another, 100 feet, and he slams into the wall, kind of rolling and slamming against it. He looks older. He's wheezing and sputtering up blood. There's a black flame around the wound.
Godslayer.
You kind of roll at the same time and kind of slam against the glass window of the bridge. And you see Leonoth and the large devil that's in the office walking behind him down the hall. There are these glowing eyes behind him as they're stalking towards you. Sana! Come on! We need to keep moving.
You're. Yeah.
Come on.
Level cure wounds at him.
It does not work.
Do I lose a spell slot still?
You do. Sana. I'm fast, son. I can... Oh, come on. I'll get you home, friend. Alright? We'll get this squared away. And he tries to stand it, he falls back down.
I try to scoop him into my arms. I have a... What's my strength score?
Oh, Sana.
18. I can lift him up. I can break these cups. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Here as well. We'll work together.
Sana.
Don't play sad music. Don't you fucking dare.
Sana.
Come on.
Look at me, Sana.
I'm looking.
Sana, I have a favor to ask you.
Anything.
Protect my wife.
With my life.
Make sure my child can see a future her father helped build. Not a dying empire. Do not let our enemies win. I know whatever you did was for a reason. But we are so close, Sana. Promise me, you'll make sure my family sees it.
I will.
He smiles.
I'm weeping.
He looks up down the hallway. No. And you see these tears begin showing on his face. No, why are you here? Don't.
Who do I see?
Please. You look up, and you see Mariah rushing down the hallway towards him.
No.
My moon and my stars, my love, please. And his body falls limp in your grasp.
No. No!
She swings the blade, and there's a faint, almost mock eclipse across half of the city as the blade strikes. And in the same instance, Damni swipes Leonoth's blade, and a streak of these same black fires that were burning on Heinrich's wound fly towards the streak. One moment, you are beside your dead or dying friend, and in the next moment, you are crashing through the glass window behind you, hurtling thousands of feet to the streets below.
Do I see what his wife is doing right now?
You cannot. You do see faint flashes of combat for maybe 20 seconds.
Oh no. Only 20 seconds? Okay, well.
Combat is quick at D&D, and it's that devil and Leonoth.
How long does it take for me to come back into when I black out, being thrown out of the window?
You didn't black out. You were aware of all of this.
Oh, then could I have cast Misty Step to get back in there or get as close as possible?
If you'd like to
Would
try
I-
it. I mean, it was very fast. Roll me dexterity, please.
Not in athletics.
No, it's to see how fast you can cast a spell.
Come on, I just do a sit up to get. It's like Mashlet. It's like Mashlet.
Nope. I need
The
dexterity.
best.
Dexterity saving throw, please. Sona.
Man. Save?
Yep, I'll allow save.
Come on, dice. Don't fuck me. They fuck.
You try to cast a spell, and as you begin to get it off, you manage to get, like, just up to the window's edge again and almost grab onto it, and you see as Miriah and Lanos' blades clash before you fall back down again.
I have another spell slot. I'm casting that shit again.
Oh, you fall fast in D&D.
I
But-
cast faster.
That's not how that works.
You begin to slowly drift and land to your feet. Faint black embers around you.
God damn it. God damn it.
Your pact is complete. I have saved your life as thanks for giving me the keys to Uranus' destruction. Sit back and watch the show. Dammer of
Wait.
Champions, traitor of the Apex. Sana, the betrayer. And your pact
Damn
magic
you.
washes away, and he is gone.
No. No, no, no. Damn it. What have I done?
A few yards away, at the base of the miniature spire, walking into it right now, is Demetrius. And he hears you kind of land and turn and goes, Sona, is that you?
I turn around, cloud of daggers him immediately.
He raises his hand and counterspells it. What?
You motherfucker!
What happened, Sona?
I run up and not even drawing my blade. I'm just gonna swing at him.
Roll me an attack.
That'd just be
Just straight.
athletics,
Yeah,
right?
it's reflex, that's fine.
Yeah. Wait, do I get my +3 from the warrior sacrifice?
Sure.
So that'd be +12. So whatever this is, +12, +3.
That hits. What's your strength
I-
modifier? 6 or 5?
4.
4. He takes
Just-
5 damage. Across his jaw, and he kind of, ooh. Did things not work out?
Extra attack.
Oh, you're mad. You fucking killed them, didn't you? That does not hit.
Why did you do this? Was it fucking worth it?
For the Aegis, everything's fucking worth it, Sona. And he missteps
The
away.
Aegis is gone.
He's gone. He missteps away.
Arachnus is gone. Everything's gonna be gone, you moron.
You hear a message in your head from the sending spell. Sucks to suck.
What the fuck said that?
It was him. He misstepped away after your last punch and vanished through the doorways of the ministry building.
No.
At about this time, Sana, you would hear Ishmael, Zephyr, and Morphir coming down the long road towards the ministry building, because Zephyr is very loud when he talks, as they are on their way to investigate the archives unbeknownst to you.
I start running, but then I freeze. I failed them. No. I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw real quick, if that's alright.
By all means.
Damn. I call out to them. Hey!
As you go to call out Sana, there's a hand around your mouth as a pair of mantle bears grab you and begin to pull you off to the side. We jump back now to the intelligence team. As you'll just arrive back wherever you teleported.
So bad.
What magic circles do I know of?
Any of the spires have circles.
Wait, Richard. Please tell me you are not about to have us teleport all the way out somewhere else and we're gonna end up leaving Ishmael?
Well, we teleported anyway. We left Ishmael regardless.
I thought you could teleport us to him. And then
No, teleportation circle, you can only go to other teleportation circles.
Oh, no! Rich, I wish I knew that.
I mean, any of the
but I would've
spires,
stayed.
all of the spires have circles for teleportation.
Assuming that, we're quick. Things don't happen within seconds of each other. I'm taking us back to the Adjunct Assembly Spire.
As you arrive back there in an instant, flashing in, Adjunct Mindford 2 goes, "Hello, was everything successful?"
Get a hold of Ishmael immediately and tell him to leave.
Oh my
Understood.
God.
You
Oh,
wait.
it's probably too late. If Demetrius already came in, oh shit.
No, Demetrius walking in was him just walking around. He returned to this area later. But he was walking into the assembly building when Sana fell out, which was like an hour. Well, not an hour. Sana's whole thing happened like an hour before. What's it called? You guys arrived there. So when Sana landed on the ground, you guys were just getting to the Ministry Spire for your own investigation. So, Demetrius just walked into his office at this current moment. Sana has.
We have time.
Hmm?
We have time. We have lots of time.
Adric Mind will reach out and goes, I've informed Ishmael to return to the Spire. However, I have more pressing and confusing news.
Such as?
It appears as though Sana is back in the core. It's a fuzzy connection, but he's there.
Where?
Do
we have confirmation?
No, we do not. He's near the Ministry Spire, though, from what I can grasp. Being moved quickly. In our direction, it seems.
Don't save me.
Do I get any pings or pongs of the others through the telepathic bond yet?
At this point in time, you would, yes. They're back.
Hello? Hello? Friends?
This is
V,
to the
Maury?
military crew?
Yep.
Crew?
This moment is happening as you guys are running through the tunnels, fleeing from Byron and the rest of the Aegis that were trying to trail you down.
You hear a shaky, frightened sounding and desperate Zephy?
Ooh. Zephyr immediately drops any calm demeanor he had for a moment. V, what's going on? You guys were in the dark for a long time.
A lot going on. Sana's gone, teleported away.
Yes, he's here.
What?
He's about to come into the building. He's right outside.
What? No. Look, I don't know what happened, but Sana might be a traitor, like an actual, I'm not sure. There was a fiend, listen, get to safety, please get to safety. The Aegis might be coming to the city, might already be there, I'm not sure. One of the monarchs is quite upset about the body of Callisto not being there. Listen, Maury, me, and Astorius, who is quite injured, we're currently escaping a very bad situation.
Oh, you all get to safety, get to your ship, get to your citadel, whatever it's called. We discovered that Demetrius, I believe, has betrayed us all. He had information on Sana the whole time.
Surprise me, yes.
He knew of some Morphe. What was it? Some ring?
Something. It was. From what
I gotta scroll all the way up to go see what.
What I
this
got
was
was that he had some documents on you, Iovatus, Sana, and Lena. Something about betrayal. The ring. This is off the top of my head right now. No, I'm scrolling so far. Ooh. Nope. Here. Nope. Something about the Aegis, the Deadlands, and then the Midnight. Wait, what time is it?
Oh, actually, it'll be later. It's like...
Ooh.
Oh my god. Midnight, what?
There you go, I'm like right there.
Considering things are moving, to be happening on your end, Sana suddenly teleporting here, could be midnight her night. You too. From our connection with Sana, from where did it say like how far he was
He
from?
was near the Ministry Spire and coming your way fast.
I'm going to quickly. Zephyr's going to touch a few beads on his wrist. He's going to activate the Band of the Mirror Witch. He's going to summon 3 copies of himself, which he will then just wave his hand through quickly to kill them all. And he's going to summon forth an entire doppelganger right after.
Can you keep control of your illusions in other planes?
No. Zephyr's going to whisper a few things to this particular doppelganger and send them flying out the door. Like right out the window, just straight flying all the way home. What do you need, Morphia?
Well, considering that Sana's approaching rapidly, and it sounds like there's some issue with that on there and him teleporting like that, I think we best see how events unfold without us being present.
Yes, I quite
now.
agree.
As you probably are used to the drill by now.
Oh, I have a better idea. I can teleport us again. Why don't we go join the others? Why don't we go join V and Mori on the plane splitter?
While things are happening here, as we think that people are about to betray Aradness itself, don't you think we should stay here?
I think whatever's going on, and Sana running towards our position very quickly, and V told us that he might be a traitor. I don't think I want to be here anymore.
Well, if you...
What are the odds that Sana walks through that door right now and does something ridiculous? He's my friend, but Zephyr will slab squat on the ground and start drawing his little teleportation circle. I have family and friends too that were just hurt because of an action he caused.
Well, I will keep an eye on what happens here.
So for you to be told, I guess both you and your clone would get the same message. Your daughter's sick.
No.
No, fuck
That's
it. No.
That's what I sent my doppelganger to go check on. I had whispered to my doppelganger to fly as quickly as it physically could all the way to Kara, to scoop up Kara and Lily, and to have them go somewhere else, to another plane, to Kara's family, wherever they can get to.
You both get a message that your daughter, from your wife, that your daughter is sick and is currently in bed right now.
I get this message too, or
just Zephyr?
Oh, you said
Zephyr freezes. I believe teleportation you have to draw with chalk on the ground. He drops the chalk, runs to the window, and jumps right off the balcony into flying.
I think you're gonna kill
me. What?
No. He's an helicopter. He can fly.
I forgot that for a moment. I think.
Yeah.
My daughter's sick. Oh, time to die. Rip.
World's ending, daughter sick. I've got nothing to live for.
As your doppelganger's a bit ahead of you by like 5 minutes or so. Well, first, Morph, what are you doing?
Well, seeing fucking Zephyr immediately. How about his first assumption is that you're gonna go do something else, but like somehow still trying to get to Iovitas and him. What he is going to do, he's first. Well, actually, yeah, he's gonna go slip into. Yeah, we'll just say astral, and meditate there, awaiting to see.
It is dark.
If Sana appears. In the plane?
It is dark.
Is that not normal?
No.
No?
Not this dark. It is dark.
What about the ethereal plane?
Yeah, dark.
Dark?
However, you would see, I guess you can see through stuff. Looking around you, there's a flicker of fire over in this direction. Like a burning fire over in this direction.
In both planes?
Yep, and that's where that's where Zephyr's heading to right now. At least the direction you saw him fly off to. Which was his house, to be exact.
Oh, and I would know his house.
Morphe's been to my house.
Yeah,
Can you
that's what I'm
gauge
saying.
how
Yeah,
if that's... Oh.
How fast is your flight speed?
I believe 60. 30.
30? Oh, homie. Here, I'll come
Can
catch
they
you.
say
Mine's
that?
I'm flying
the-
above this.
what is mine? Mine's 65. 130? Yeah,
Wow.
my flight speed is
Hey,
130.
be quick! Monks.
You're real quick.
Alright, you both been heading in that direction. I will move your token.
Yeah, I guess I'll catch up to Zephyr in no time. Just drag him along with me.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Sana, you are being hauled in the back of a like a small cart.
Unhand me. Let me go.
Can't do that, son. I'm afraid.
Who said that? Is that
One of the mantle bears across. It's one of the mantle bears across the seat from you.
Why? Why are you siding with him?
What?
With Demetrius?
What are you talking about?
Then why are you capturing me?
You were summoned to the Truth Seeker Institute by your friend Ishmael a few hours ago.
So you're kidnapping me?
It's a top secret project, yes.
What?
Insight check?
Hmm?
Roll insight.
Hmm? Hmm?
Also, if you recall, Ishmael
Hmm?
joined your mission after coming back from the Truth Seeker Institute hours ago. So he was there, but this is also
Oh,
before
that's
this is
true.
before your mission happened. You seem pretty truthful.
Sure.
Ishmael said you know a good deal about martial combat. He wants you to help train his next generation of mechanoids. He stopped. One leans over to the other one. Hold on now. It appears Ishmael's not there anymore. Apologies, we'll let you out here.
Are you going to Ishmael?
No, there's other work to attend to. We were just told to recover you, but seeing as it's been cancelled, you're free to go. They both kind of perk up a second, and they nod their heads to each other, and they go, "We have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere, actually, at this moment. Please depart."
Sure.
They stop and open the doors for you, and they begin bolting back towards the Ministry Spire at top speed.
Is Zephyr's group chat open?
Probably.
I'm gonna contact him there.
Can anyone hear me?
How does that work? Does that?
You can all hear him. At this point, you'd all be... I mean, you guys would be almost at Zephyr's house at this point, but you can all hear Sana. Every single person can hear Sana right now.
Sana?
Things are not great right now.
You have some serious explaining to do as I go get food.
You have 30 seconds to explain yourself before I kick you from the call.
Set me up all those years ago. He was given
Can Io hear this?
Everyone can hear it.
Yes,
intel.
everyone can hear it.
Okay.
Someone forged documents with my handwriting, copying it perfectly to look like I was going to sacrifice Io to move up in my own career. It was someone from intelligence.
It sounds like that's exactly what you did.
Why would I do that? No. He then told me that he was the one that set us up, my people, to fail. My legion wiped out because of him.
V dear, Mori dear, how is Astorius looking? How are you all looking?
We're still in the tunnels. Right?
Yes, you're still in the tunnel. Sorry, yeah. This has been like half an hour after the first contact with the group.
Underground was sort of still fleeing. Astorius is still injured, but managing to carry us. Wait. Sana, what the fuck happened? You disappeared.
I was teleported away into Lanoth's office.
Oh, great. You know, I asked a fiend, the thing that was left behind from your goddamn weapon, about who the traitor was, and it said you.
That's starting to sound exactly like he did. Conveniently teleported away as the entire group over there took a big blow.
It's not what you think. It's not what
You
think.
teleported to Lanoth's office, and
That's
now
not what
you're
happened.
here in the core.
Listen,
Wait. What happened to Lenoth?
Lanoth
Are you with him right now?
is dead.
What?
Excuse
Damnation
me?
took over his body. This is not my intention.
So, excuse me, what happened to him?
He was killed, along with that Shay person.
Who?
Not with the Aegis.
You killed him?
I did not kill him. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't even get to cast a spell. I was used.
I tried to use my connection to my one of my links, if it's even possible, to try to contact Lenoth.
There's a connection there. You hear from it. Hello, Iovitus?
Lenoth?
And it pauses and goes, "This is Ministry Mind. I'm relaying a message to you from Lanoth once the connection was reestablished." And you hear it pick up again. "Hello, Iovitus. The Ministry Intelligence. Demetrius thinks that Sana is influencing you, that you're possibly a traitor or something. They're trying to tie up your logistics because of that exact thing. Demetrius wants your logistics tied up because he believes that Sana's influenced you and your legion. But don't worry, I've called in help. Once they're freed up from whatever they're doing, they'll be there to assist you. Know that I will always support you, Iovitus. Until my last breath, you're my greatest pride. Rising Star. I'll talk to you soon. Sana?" And the message ends.
No, you bastard, man.
I
This
assume the rest
happens-
of us don't hear that.
You do not.
This happens at the same time as the group chat's going on?
This does. Your connection to Lanoth has been reestablished once you've... Because the connection's usually, like, continuous, and you just have to kind of reach out to make them. Until you made the connection, whatever had disrupted it before had kept it disrupted until you chose to relink it. So this does happen around this time as you try and contact Lanoth.
Do I know Lanoth to be the kind of man who would just say something like, "You're my greatest pride," like out of nowhere on like a comm link?
It is not public. Lanoth, however, I mean, he does formalities when it's not in like a, like a formal setting, like the administration meetings, are not usually a thing he worries about. In this one, though, he seemed like he was, sounded like he was tired and frazzled and trying to figure things out, and it seemed like he assumed you were being swept under the rug by intelligence, so he was trying to, give you a confidence boost before his message cut off.
To the group chat, I will say, Lanoth is alive. I just spoke to him.
I'm telling you, Damnation is wearing his skin.
Who?
Ministry Mind comes back to Iovitus. Iovitus, would you have a message relayed to Lanoth? He is still unavailable at the time, but I can leave a message.
He's unavailable?
Yes, that was a recorded message for you, upon reconnection of the link.
A recorded message, so that was from before.
It's like leaving a voicemail because you
Yes.
were cut off for so long.
Indeed it was.
Oh.
Can I pass the message along to you for Lanoth?
I'm telling you, he's dead. Why won't anyone listen to me?
Okay, wait, no. Lex out of character. I'm trying. So that the message that I just heard from Lanoth
That was
wasn't
an
a
old one.
present
He was-
message. It
no,
was
that was-
an old one.
Yes. He was telling you, whatever he was telling you was at least before you lost your link with Zephyr and everyone else.
Okay. Yes, to Ministry Mind, I will say, yes, please relay a message to him.
Very well, I will. Oh, please stand by. There's been a change of things. And the message cuts off. The link to Ministry Mind cuts off for a moment.
Yikes.
Adric Mind comes to you all. Adric Mind to every single person in the assembly. I'm getting reports that there have been bodies found in the Ministry Spire.
Do I hear this too?
You do as well. I mean, you're
No,
architect.
no.
What
please,
bodies?
don't make it weird.
According to reports from the initial scene, it appears to be 1 Lanoth, 2 Heinrich, and 3 Mariah.
Oh God.
Cause of death is unknown. There's a search for
Technically, there should be
Sana,
4
I
bodies
believe.
there.
4 bodies.
You don't need to say that. Yes, the baby. I understand.
That's fucked up.
This is a bad time. Apologies. I was tuned into the Matrix.
Adjunct Mind, there's something very bad going on. I need you to try to contact, what's the fucking... Potentate. Please try to contact the Potentate. Tell the Potentate that something is happening and that Aradnus is in danger. The city is in danger.
Very well. Stand by. At this point in time, Zephyr and Morpheus have I forgot I have a map for this. Hang on a minute.
There's a map for the house.
This is a good thing you had this map, Jay. You sure are great for that idea.
See? Do you see why I had you do that? Do you see now?
Mm-hmm.
The barbecue map came in clutch.
What a wonderful
Be
idea.
grateful.
Let me just delete.
Very.
I got a lot of old tokens in the map I gotta delete real quick. 1 second.
Oh, I gotta wipe some tears away. You're good, bro.
There we go.
Lanoth, my boy Heinrich.
And
Kill my family, Gabe. I know where you live.
Months to tie up all your things, Gabe. I'm just saying. You have 2 months.
Come on,
You
man.
killed my family, Gabe. I know where you live. I literally have your mom's phone number.
Alright, let's do that. And let's put you 2 on the map. Zephyr and Morpheus, and activate.
For you guys to see.
Oh my god.
Why is it dark?
It's nighttime.
Oh my god.
I have night vision.
Are there any lights on in the house?
You know what? I will give you some lots of that in here. Let's do this.
Is it supposed to just be a dark map? Like a I can see that there's stuff on the map.
No,
but
yes,
it's just...
it is nighttime. Yes, it is supposed to be dark.
Okay.
However, I will give you a bit of light here. Let's do a cool like a teal glow. I'm thinking.
Wow. That's nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I know, see it.
1 second here.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said that, piece of
I
shit.
watched
There you go.
Jay's stream.
Can you see the map now? Everyone good? Can I see that map? Zephyr's house?
Mhm.
Yay! People who aren't physically here might have to tune into the stream.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, yes.
You're
I
fine,
have to
you're
stream
fine.
up. Be careful what you do here, Gabe. I'm just saying.
You see, your wife is holding your child and backing away from the house right now.
In the back of the house?
She's backing away from the house right now.
Immediately dart to their side and take a look at Lily.
She looks like feverish almost. Walking out of the back door, Lanoth.
What?
What?
What are you doing here?
Zephyr, think.
Uh,
Think. Zephyr, think. Thank goodness you're here. He talks like that. How's he talk like? Something,
Can I hear?
something. Your wife grabs your and goes, "Not Lanoth, not Lanoth, not Lanoth."
Zephyr will give a quick peck to Lily, and will do a little glide up and give a little peck to Kara, and make sure to telepathically tell them, run.
Cannot. Lanoth walks into the table and it begins to burn away around him. A much larger width than he actually is walking right now.
So, Lanoth, what are you doing? What brings you to my humble abode?
Savoring the victory. And just rubbing it a little bit more, to be honest. Oh, wrong voice. Sorry.
And the illusion drops.
I left the body back there. I had to do this myself this time, but I forgot how he talked. It's hard without the brain to use.
Who the hell are you?
You must be the one that V and the others ran into.
Yes, I've been all around this lately. I'm here on Sana's behalf, actually.
On Sana's behalf?
Yes.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. A good friend of mine. Repaying favors.
And is one of those favors have to do with, Zephyr points at the table.
The glow to your house turns red almost instantly as he walks around it.
Oh, no, this was just an obstruction, sorry. I came to... what was it again? Ultimatum? That's the word, right? An ultimatum.
An ultimatum?
Yes.
And what kind of ultimatum might you be offering? Zephyr will hold his hands back to try to guide his family to walk further backwards.
They start backing away, and he almost like closing a fist. He closes it, and your wife vanishes.
Oh,
Banishment.
Oh, that's bad.
Kara?
Banished. She's gone back to her home plane.
So, here's the ultimatum. You can choose to.
Your daughter actually does in that moment. She would fall and kind of hit the ground and kind of begin to wake up.
I'm gonna do everything I can to catch that.
You dive over there, and there's already a hand under her that grabs her as he's right next to you as well.
oh.
And it picks her up.
Tommy, don't do that.
Would I have been able to react to him coming past me?
He didn't.
Oh, he didn't walk past.
He didn't. No, he did. He walked. No, he walked.
Oh.
But too fast?
I mean, you can try to react. You can see a lot. I would say roll me a dex save to see if you can react fast enough. But he does catch her, and again bring her down in front of you, Sana. Zephyr. Keep saying Sana. Brings her down in front of you, Zephyr.
The little one is yours.
You said
right?
a dex save.
You swipe out at like the flaming, burning afterwards of where he was standing or where he was walking a second ago.
This is your offspring, right?
Zephyr has a very, very angry look in his eyes as near every feather on his body flares up. Unhand her.
Are you sure?
He puts a hand up. It begins to extend almost unnaturally long. The bone begins to pop.
I can.
And the hand lets go. And he grabs by the back of the collar again.
We can talk. The ultimatum.
What is your ultimatum?
Good. I'm glad we can talk. Your wife or your daughter, pick one.
What?
I can make sure your wife stays gone forever, or I take little Miss Lily here back with me. Pick your poison. Which do you love more?
No. No.
Yes. There was no yes or no to this. It was either one. My hand's getting tired.
No, you can't.
I
I can.
Make
Your apex means shit to me.
Hey, Gabe.
Sure, what's up?
Now, considering that I have up to 130 movement speed right now,
Mhm.
right? Is it possible if I can run in, swoop up Lily, and swoop out?
Go ahead and roll me athletics.
But because if I can throw an attack at it too, it won't provoke opportunity.
Sure.
Okay.
You can like do like a flying elbow and then try and get it. By all means, roll me athletics. Actually, roll me acrobatics. I'll actually acrobatics this time. I'll allow it.
Oh, he gets acrobatics, but I don't.
He's trying to do a very dexterous thing. He's trying to attack and grab at the same time.
Yeah. It's just
Just acrobatics. 26. Where are you moving to? You grab her and then where do you move to?
So it'd be kind of like right here, grabbing her, then coming out to here.
Okay. You land there with her and he's behind you as well.
Oh my goodness!
He didn't go with her. You took her from his hand and he's behind you as you land there.
He is fast.
Why are you here? I didn't invite you.
That's twice. That's
Well,
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, it seems your friend chose for you, dear Zephyr. I'll be taking my leave now. Then release the
Morpheus, stop.
girl. And he puts his hand back out. Actually, hand her to me.
Morphia. Morphia.
you guys suffer.
Zephyr looks at you, and he's bawling.
Fuck, I don't do anything with that shit.
Morphia, I know your name now, thank you. Morphia. Good. What else can I gain from this right now? Took care of Lanoth and the mustache one and the woman and that fellow with the ministry. Okay, this will be the last one then. Call it a day here. Wife or daughter, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The fires around his hand begin to grow a bit brighter.
We can speak telepathically, right?
You can.
Richard.
Everyone can hear this conversation happening.
Okay. Where?
Unless Damnation is doing something to jam us.
Nope.
That bond is up. Everybody can hear this.
I don't know if it's been actually stated. What plane is your wife from?
Faye.
What? We have technology to go into the Fae room. We could always go get her back, right? There's no eternal banishment type.
Do we know what spell he cast on Kara?
You do not know. He
It's
just
not
crushed his
banishment.
hand and she vanished.
It's not banished.
Tick tock, tick tock.
It's unfair.
It is unfair. But you know you can blame for this. Should I spell it out this time? Do you loathe him? Do you hate him? Do you want to damn him?
Considering that this man has worn the skin of Lanoth, has been looking deceived as such, am I able to try and see if he truly is saying that it is Sana who is getting orders from for this?
Roll me insight. Look, I have nothing against... No, wait. It's just, it is fun. I have nothing against you all, but making Sana suffer is way, way too enjoyable.
And what if I don't choose to loathe him?
You choose neither of them? You... So you're picking both, or you're picking neither?
Is he gripping Lily,
No,
or is
he's
it
just
more
holding...
just
It's like a
resting?
pinch. It's like a pinch. On the back of her shirt.
Man, why did I not pick up teleportation? Why did I grab teleportation circle of all things?
Why did you do that?
Because I have another thing instead that I could try, but I think I'd be fucking everything if I did.
Oh, I have been scrolling all of my features and shit right now too. I don't think I can.
Look. He flicks his fingers around. You see a small mirror instead of your own one. A bit of dramatic, what poetic irony. Your wife's in this mirror. He drops it, whoop, and he catches it again.
Oh.
You like mirrors, right? Back where you found her. He flicks, almost like flicking a coin around his fingers. Now I have both in my hand, and I'm getting oh so sleepy. One might drop if you don't pick soon. I might just pick for you. Wife. Daughter. I'll take both if you want neither.
No. No, that's... I'm sorry. Zephyr will hang his eyes on the mirror for a long while, and then on Lily. Please don't harm my child.
He puts your daughter down, puts Lily down on the ground very gently.
Immediately animate objects, every piece of clothing she has on her to float towards me.
If you can find her again, you can marry her again. And he snaps the mirror in half.
The moment that he does, can I go into astral self and start boxing this man?
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's okay. I don't.
As Morphe begins to punch him, these four switch on begin to appear from his back, and as he begins to swing at this guy at.
Actually, no, that's not what I do. I am going to.
Also, sorry, I misspoke. I don't mean to use animate objects. I mean to use my bard thing that lets me animate objects for free.
I understand.
And then I want to cast greater invisibility on Lily.
All right.
What will happen is I'm casting my domain expansion on this man. Doing the Magnificent Mansion spells, which will pretty much just encase him. I'm putting it off. At least so it doesn't hit Zephyr or Lily.
Okay. So just him?
Yeah.
The mansion collapses around him. Just the door left behind. And the handle begins to jiggle a bit. You got 6 seconds. The doorknob begins to melt.
And then doing my other thing for my ghostly arms. So, this will not work. But is a gambler versus is he? I know he's like fiendish, but is he considered undead?
No.
No. Okay. Well, there's that. So I think.
Did he like disappear?
Wait.
You watch as for a moment there's a spectral mansion around that then vanished instantly and just leaving a door behind. He is for all intents and purposes not here right now, but you do see the doorknob for the mansion's rattling and it's starting to melt.
Oh, so he's not, if he's not there anymore, then I'm not gonna bother with that.
You got 6 seconds. What I said. You got 6 seconds.
Leaving, scooping Lily up, leaving.
You flying off?
Flying off.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the both of them and hold on to them and then slip into the.
The door opens up and you see fire burst out from it as the mansion is scorched from the inside. I was going to tell you. Oh, they're gone. As you're flying, you're flying off. Morpheer, a few feet in the air next to you. I was going to tell you.
Oh! That is horrifying.
The child of your dead friend is in your house. Points to you, Sana. Or I keep saying Sana, Zephyr.
What?
The child of your Did he C-section Mariah?
No,
It hasn't even done. What?
Oh,
it has been.
good for them.
It has been 9 months actually.
Oh,
What?
congratulations.
Remember, she was 3 months in when the campaign first began. It is like month 5.5 right now. It's about 9 months.
Heinrich came to us like earlier last week and said that they were expecting literally any day.
But if you want to run,
Count your fucking days.
oh well, I mean,
No,
I
that's not
have-
what you gave.
I have no qualm with the child. I just came to torment Sana a bit more. So,
Zephyr will start flying back to the house.
oh, you're free to go now. Have a wonderful night.
Keep a mind on him before I go.
Fucking based. I love it. I hope it was a nat one. I hope it was a fucking nat one, dude. That should be hilarious. He did not. Oh man, I was rolling for it just in case. The chance it happens.
If I have any more channeling, I'm up the
If you're a bard and you don't have silvery barbs, then there's something wrong.
Silvery barbs.
Oh wait, I unironically do. Hold up.
Oh.
Silvery barb.
Nat one. Come on, nat one. It is not nat one. The spell does hit him though. Kind of hit like rolls back for that. He goes, paltry mortal magic, and you
How close is
vanishes.
he to me?
He's falling. He was in. He's not flying. He was in the air for a second, and then he fell back down as he was talking.
Oh, he jumped up?
Yeah.
In that time, could I have hit him by chance and get a stunning strike on him? Wait, never mind. I'm holding on to the both of them.
As
Never
you do
mind.
land down, you do see a little infant baby in a cradle. It looks like there are 3 cups of tea here at the table, kind of in the dining room area. You can only assume
He
from what you
invited
heard
them.
then, if this is the case, if this is your dead friend's child, it's perhaps Mariah was here with your wife just hours before.
Oh.
But there is a child with a little. It's like a custom woven basket that looks like it was definitely done by Heinrich. It just says Mako on it.
Mako? Zephyr holds a moment next to Mako and rests Lily cradled up in one arm against him. Hey there, little Mako. Zephyr holds the true realization of the information he digested earlier from the adjunct mind telling us that they're all dead. And he'll reach underneath Mako and scoop them up and cradle them, making sure to give the head lots of support. You're going to be okay.
We go to the military. Hi, Elvitus. Mori.
Indeed.
We're gonna come back to Sana that evening as well. Come back to Sana that evening as well, but we're gonna move forward. You spend days retreating, crushing encampments along the way, crumbling tunnels, destroying networks to cover your path.
Felix is okay too.
He's
right?
fine, yeah. He's the one that was leading you. He's kind of leading the front line to get you out of there. However, eventually the Aegis stopped trying to intercept you and cut you off, and instead they opted to close tunnels all around you.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin the long trek back to where you started as the Aegis tunnel network is quickly disappearing around you.
Mm.
A 7-day journey back to that research outpost, the one you first entered from, the one you rescued. You finally exit the tunnels after days of fighting in the tunnels. Days that felt like eternity. It felt like an eternity. You know, however, of course, it was only days. With the forces you brought exhausted, you need to regroup and enter the tunnels again at some point in time to gather whatever was left behind, if you have even the chance of doing that. But more so, you need rest. You push and crawl your way out of the tunnels, only to find the research outpost under siege. You are down here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Your citadel is raining fire down upon tens of thousands of what appear to be Third Aegis forces.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's almost a gut-wrenching realization. They lured you in. They baited you. They left just enough in those tunnels to slow you down, to block your path. They used their best commander to lure you in. Then when there was no more routes for the wolves to chase, they blocked your paths and forced you one way back. And they used that time that they created to circle around and destroy the only Errata facility in the area, trying to isolate you and your forces in what is essentially enemy territory. The voice of one of your citadel officers comes through. Commandant! We've tried to reach you for hours! Retreat! They're blocking our transport gates! You need to extract manually! We're sending an escort force to get you out of there! Move!
Okay.
You do still have Quintella, by the way. He is still there.
Okay.
He's being kept somewhere near your group in like the front area.
So we were just told we need to get out.
Yes. The outpost is currently under the siege is pretty bad there. You can see that the defense force is not going to last much longer. And you all begin your trek back to the Citadel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get us out.
You sprint, your tired soldiers rushing beside you. Third Aegis forces notice you emerge and they start to chase, and with how weakened you are from weeks of poor condition, they are gaining on you fast. And you're left with three options. You can leave behind a guaranteed force to stall for time, you can all just keep running, or you can stand and fight.
I know my forces. I know that we've been down in those tunnels long enough, we've been running long enough that they're not likely to be able to fight right now, yeah?
Not too well. However, you can have a guaranteed loss to ensure that a majority get out, or you can all rush through and see whoever gets picked off.
To be honest, I'm gonna leave I want the majority of us to get out, so I want to leave a force to basically take the fall.
Alright. I will put up, let's see. Is that enough? Is that too many? There's 50,000 here, or 70,000 I guess. You want to do 50 or 70, or less? Or more? I will say with your beetles, you can take on an entire ordnance facility with your beetles, or ordnance platform.
If I want the majority of us out, do I believe that 50,000 will be enough to, well, stall?
To buy you enough time to get to the Citadel? Absolutely.
Leave the 50. I want the other 2,000, 20,000 there to come with us as well.
They're going to branch off this way. This one's here going to make almost a counter line here to block them off as they try to intercept you, running parallel to where you are. And as your escort forces arrive on the ground, the 50... I will actually move the assault force that's going to collapse them right now. The 50,000 buying you time. Your escort forces arrive on the ground. They hastily get all of your forces aboard these transport carriages and start to speed back to the Citadel. The cannons of the Aegis blasting into the Citadel, ballistic catapults and turbo-shaped blowing away chunks as the Citadel returns fire with the large arcane batteries. As you are beginning to arrive at the base of it, kind of the large shadow Citadel looming above you, the fire raining down, these large explosions. The officer returns. Move fast! The outpost is... Your link to the Citadel is momentarily cut as the mountain where the facility was erupts in a flash of magic and fire. The shock of energy disrupting the flow of magic in the air for a brief time. As the Citadel itself, as the outpost up here erupts, wiping out all.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, the whole thing.
Oh my
the whole
God.
thing blew up.
They just got nuked.
You're brought on board by a reversal of gravity. It takes a few minutes, but eventually everyone that can make it on board is rescued. Even some for that similar trying to flee the outpost, the research facility. The Citadel drifts up and away as Aegis facility continues to try and destroy you. An ambush that didn't succeed in wiping you out, but that does have you and your forces on the run for the moment.
Mhm.
You need to recoup. You need to strategize, or this slip up you made, or this slip up here that not entirely your fault will turn into a genuine defeat. Should you allow this almost snowball effect of Aegis attacks to wear you down.
Mm-hmm.
But you're on board and safe for the time being. And you drift away from the outpost, or what remains of it. And you are back on Plane Splitter. Your forces that are there, well, the ones that remain are there, you see. We are at still a good amount. However, you and Mori make it back on board as the doors close behind you all.
Felix as well.
Yeah, he's there as well. He's panting and tired, trying to get people situated for possible counteroffensive. Orders,
Yeah,
boss.
I'm immediately going to be walking through. I may be tired, but I know that I need to give orders here. I know I need to be the commandant. So I will immediately start moving through, giving orders. I want the Citadel moved to a safer place, somewhere where we can afford our troops rest. I want to send those who need it to the med bay, which is quite a lot. I want to have Astorius, especially. I'm sure that there's medical
plenty.
staff for
they
the
will
dragon.
use that magic. A lot of high-level spells to patch up Astorius.
Mm-hmm. We have Cantello, so I want to try to contact Ministry Mind.
Okay. Reach out. It is Conscious there. Hello, Commandant Iovitus. How may I assist you today?
Hello, Ministry Mind. My forces have returned to the Plane Splitter. We have Cantello with us. He is alive. He is a prisoner. I'm going to give a report on what happened. I'm going to talk about the outpost. And I am going to say there have been severe losses, but we do have Cantello. I need to know orders from the Ministry on what to do next.
The Ministry is sending someone to discuss with you momentarily.
May I ask who?
Ministry Intelligence, Demetrius, from what I'm told.
Ministry Mind, I have reason to believe that Demetrius is not, well, has not the best interests of Aradnis at heart.
You're unaware.
And I worry, unaware what?
In the interim, with the lapse of Lanoth, Demetrius has taken a temporary spot in the Ministry. I cannot say no to his orders. He will arrive within a few hours. Prepare yourself.
Understood. I'm gonna contact Assembly, Adjunct Assembly, their little AI buddy.
Yeah, you got him. Hello, Iovitus. It's been quite a while. How are you doing?
Were you able to contact or try to contact the potentate as I wished?
I have a concerning report to make. The potentate is unreachable, as is Voice of Aradnis.
Unreachable?
Yes, they are cut off from the Matrix temporarily. I believe something is occurring.
Yes, something is occurring.
But see, I am not sure what, and that concerns me. Are you all right? Are you well?
For now, but I don't know for how long. Adjunct Mind.
I will attempt to reach Lucy. She is chief enforcer of the Corps. I believe she can speak with the potentate better than we can if anything was to...
Yes, please, please do that, please.
Have you heard the news?
What news?
It has been confirmed, of course, but as you heard last week from when I talked before, Heinrich and Mariah were killed. Their child, however, lives and is under the care of your friend Zephyr. Our associate, Zephyr.
I see.
I thought that would be good news to bring to your ears these times. Your mental wellness is important to me as well.
I appreciate the update. Has anything else occurred in the interim in the Corps?
There is an ongoing manhunt for whoever killed the 3 members of the administration.
I see. Do they have any leads?
Yes, they do.
And what are they thinking?
From the reports I was able to give them, I apologize in advance for probing into the minds of my associates. However, Sana did have a hand in many a thing regarding the situation. Not directly, I don't believe, but I told them what I could figure out.
I don't mind. You don't have to call us associates. You can say friends if that was your leaning. That's fine.
You consider me a friend?
Yes, I consider you a friend.
Thank you. I will reach out to Lucy at once.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I have been monitoring Sana's movements. Should I report them as well? I was waiting to speak to the assembly for this, but no time seemed good.
Yes, tell me, where is Sana?
Sana? Where have you been the last 7 days?
He's deafened. He's gone.
Boo!
He's been AFK for 3 minutes.
We'll find out where he's at right now, or when he gets back. However, you will get the information of where Magic Mind tells you. It'll say, I could have our personal enforcers of the Assembly return him to us, or to the Assembly Spire, and hold him there. Until you return, of course.
You should do that, yes.
Very well. Should I inform Zephyr and Morpheus as well?
Yes, I'm also going to reach out to them.
Very well. Do stay safe.
Adjunct Mind, I'm not sure how possible that will be for much longer.
I do have word that the relief force that Lionel had put in for you is on the way. They've been combating an Aegis facility a bit further northeast of you. Was the last report I received, but they should be nearby.
Adjunct Mind, Lanoth... Demetrius will be on the plane splitter in a few hours, and I believe that his loyalties to Aradnis are not sound. Lanoth also had a message delivered to me that Demetrius is trying to set me up as a traitor to Aradnis. And I worry with his connections and now his current standing, there's not a whole lot I'll be able to do to combat that charge.
There are ways to handle disputes such as this. When next you see Demetrius in a formal administration space, a duel is in order. If he is defeated, it is an official defeat, and there can be no repercussions on your part. He is, after all, intelligent. You are Ministry. You are far stronger than he is. I am confident you will
One
win.
would hope. One would hope, yes. Please try to contact Lucy. I worry that there are not many we can speak to anymore who, well, have Aradnas's best interests in mind, let's say, let alone our own.
Very well. I'll do just that. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Yes, thanks. We'll immediately contact Zephyr and Morpheer after. And the voice that comes through this link is stiff, tired, lacking a bit of fire, and a little almost formal. And will inform you both. Morpheer, Zephyr, Adjunct Mind is going to be having personal guards, our personal guards, to have Sana delivered to the Spire for holding. Be aware and advised. He will be there, well, as soon as they can find him and bring him. I hope you both are well. A certain intelligence now ministry official is going to be on Plane Splitter soon. So.
V.
Yes.
Will you be okay?
We'll find out.
If you need help, we can be there.
Zephy, I think they're trying to set me up as a traitor, so unless you can help with that.
With the information we found, DM, can we?
What's the question? Sorry.
With the information we dug up of Demetrius and the black marked team he had, and then the info we skimmed in his office, can we, like, actually
Yeah.
help here?
You could. You could provide information. It would definitely give Ivan a hand to play.
We can, actually. We found all of the information in his own archives.
What information?
Everything that I relayed in the
Betrayal, Lanoth, Aegis, Deadlands Ring, Midnight, had files on U3.
He also had officiated a team, an unmarked team that nobody can henceforth actually get a hold of, to go get Sana, even though the Ministry had deemed him unsavable.
I see.
It seems
Really?
like whatever he's playing at is very behind the scenes, and I'm sure certain
He's a snake,
individuals.
yes.
Yes. Do be safe.
I'll do
got
as
this.
I can. Thank you. All of you stay safe. Make sure Sana is kept when he arrives.
Oh, by the way, Sana, it's important to mention, George, you have no subclass now.
Oh,
Your pact with Damnation is entirely gone.
Who had a direct pact with them?
Yeah.
You are a warlock, but there is no patron.
Sorry.
I thought he was a paladin.
He's both.
I'm a Hexadin.
You can.
Oh,
I'll
that's
say
right,
you
that's
can
right.
anything except for what your pact gives you. You can keep. Like if you have like pact with a fucking fiend
Spells?
patron. If you like the fiend patron, you lose all of its abilities. But I'll say you can keep the rest of your stuff there.
Okay, so just subclass stuff I lose.
Yeah, just subclass stuff.
No more hurl through hell.
not
Unless you
fair.
resist Sana, of course, you would be approached by about 8 of the Adjunct Assembly's personal enforcers, and you'd hear in your head, "Please do not fight back, Sana. I'm here to bring you to friends."
could I have some time doing the thing that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'll say this happens a bit
Before
after
the,
this.
before the connection gets broken, though, the little conversation between us three, the last thing Zephyr will say is, when you get back, we'll go have pancake. I heard of a place that we can go to, not far from the spire.
Zephy, don't try to force yourself. You don't have to be cheerful.
If I don't try, no one else will. I'll be fine.
You won't be, please.
Pancakes when you're back, dear. Zephyr will log out of call.
All right, we'll do sauna real quick, and then I can finish up with not finish up, but then we can wrap up with the military stuff. I got, and then we'll jump back to the other group. Sauna.
Yeah.
You were wandering around the bad part of town, as you said.
I'm trying to find a maybe shop that sells stuff on occultism, or like a I don't know, gang cult, if that exists.
Yeah, I mean, over 7 that's you can. Not a lot of crazy cults in Aratus, but you do find a few, more zealous people. And occult shops, of course.
Yeah. I'll go into whatever you would prefer me to RP in.
No, you can pick. I can do them both. It's up to you.
I guess I'll start with an occult shop.
All right. Enter an occult shop. Door opens. How can I help you today?
You got books on devils and demons and fiends?
Of course I do. He waves his hands across the air. The book appears in one of his hands, and he hands it, puts it out to you.
Thanks. I'm gonna start looking through it to try to find anything on Damnation. That blue guy that showed up.
Nothing about the blue guy that showed up. Damnation is mentioned a few times.
When does he show up? Like, what in history or in
The Downfall of Kingdoms.
Are these typically kingdoms that were like very aggressive and empirical?
Nope.
Really?
Small ones, large ones. Not
Can I
often,
please-
but throughout history, the only kind of reoccurring you can find is that whenever there's a big downfall of a major faction, he might be there, he might not. There's no real rhyme or reason. There's no correlating events. Events all seem to differ in how he arrives, but he is just there sometimes.
Let me rephrase the question. Does it seem like the places that fall had enemies?
Some did. Some fell due to internal strife.
So internal enemies, people that would
I guess
still
so.
be very
I'll say-
angry and resentful.
I'll say so, yeah. Either
Okay.
internal strife or external strife. If there is any potential for violence to occur or, sour intentions, he might be there. But again, there is no pattern besides that. Because he does not appear often at all. The
Okay.
last time he was seen was near the beginning of Aradnus' founding.
I'm gonna turn to the shopkeeper. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, whoa. He was last seen at Aradnus' founding?
Not in Aradus, but that's something he was seen around that same time period. Was when Aradus was first being built, when all of the other mortal kind of civilizations were failing. He was kind of around at that time too. But that was the last time he was actually seen.
Was he seen anywhere in particular? Like another crumbling
No,
kingdom or something like that?
no in particular. He's not. There's no spoken word of him usually. Like he doesn't just like talk in people's ears. Either he is seen or he's not.
Okay. And then, What is he the devil of, other than damnation?
That's all it says. Damnation.
That's the only reason someone wouldn't summon him for?
To damn their enemies.
Just like I did. Eto, bleh.
Kill yourself.
I'm gonna ask the shopkeep if I can use their bath.
Yes, by all means, use the bathroom.
Thank you.
Down the hole.
I'll go in and I'll do my usual damny summoning. Turn the water on, make sure no one's in there. Damny. Can you hear me? I just want to talk.
Not a word. Not a sound. No movement. Just you.
Makes sense. I'll leave the bathroom.
As you walk out, there are 8 assembly guards standing there.
I raise my hands.
Morpher and Zephyr. A few hours later, Sana is brought into the assembly spire. He's put before you all, and the 8 guards just stand there behind him, waiting. I have brought Sana to you all.
The initial moment Zephyr makes eye contact with Sana, it's pure dread mixed with the faintest amount of pure hatred, and then it fades and Zephyr smiles. Sana, you made it.
Don't try that.
Morpheus here too, right?
Morpher's there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wave the guards away.
They all walk out. Doors close behind them.
Thank you for your time. Get paninis.
They all nod. Keep moving.
Is Sana's like standing in the room, right?
He's bound
Yeah,
in
I look very dejected and bound.
what are they called?
Well, I
Dimension
don't-
shackles? Yeah, he's in those dimension shackle things.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
Zephyr will like make sure to circle around to Sana's front so he's in front of him and holds this stare. And then snaps and animate objects the shackles off of him.
They let go and they fall down.
And then he holds his arms open for a hug.
Why? Wait, sorry, did you hear me?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it came through.
Why?
It's all my
Because-
fault.
Well, while you did have a hand to play in it, you weren't the one responsible. You were played just like the rest of us, Sana. And holding a grudge towards someone who wasn't responsible entirely, someone who is basically in my shoes, won't bring any of them back.
Heinrich. Maria.
My wife,
No. Maria, Heinrich's wife.
His wife.
My wife is.
No. No. He promised he wouldn't hurt you or your families. No. The one thing I asked for.
Like I said, you were played too, friend.
My head is in my hands and I'm like clutching, and my knuckles are white and very tense. Tears are slowly dripping out of my face.
Where's Mako at, Zephyr?
Oh, I keep both Mako and Lily in the office with us at all times.
Oh, you hear
They do not leave my side.
You hear a little baby crying in the back of the room, son.
Oh, fuck off!
I mean, you're pretty loud. And it's a sleeping child.
Come on.
Zephyr will use the opportunity to embrace Sana unless he gets like pushed away or whatever.
I'm catatonic, basically. You can do whatever you want to me. Well, hold on now. Pause.
You heard him, folks. Bit him over.
No, gonna slowly wrap arms around either side of him and kind of guide him over to where Mako is sleeping in the little basket that Heinrich had made. Sana, this is Mako.
I didn't make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
Okay, so I don't collapse. But I am weeping, openly weeping.
Hi, Mako.
That's what Heinrich and Miriam named them.
Your parents were amazing people. Heroes to the end.
Wah.
I'd like to imagine that's Zephyr in my ear.
Plane splitter.
Yes.
A week of recovering, planning, allocating resources, and organizing passes you by. You would hear back from Adjunct Mind, and Lucy is speaking with the Potentate about your situation. The Potentate has been locked up in the chamber room themselves, planning something that Lucy can't discuss, but they have heard your warning, and they are preparing to at least marshal a defense force.
Understood. Thank God.
Thank fuck.
In that
Yeah,
same
business
week,
as usual.
Well, in that same week, Demetrius arrived on board with a bunch of these black armored enforcers.
Okay.
Commandant, and he gives a salute.
She returns a salute and says, what should I call you now, your title? I've heard that you're now in the ministry for a temporary position.
I'm still just Demetrius. No need for any formalities. I mean, you've captured Cantello. You'll be in the ministry soon enough as I am.
One might hope. Pleasure to see you, Demetrius. May I help you?
Well, I've just come on board to... well... to assist the best of my abilities. To help clean things up.
How so? How do you intend to do that?
I'm intelligence after all. I'm going to work.
Yes.
Or not work. I have cleared up your logistic line in my recent temporary station. I have been able to clear up your logistic line. It appears that there was a bit of hold up from the ministry's end. Blockade was a bit more than just clashing ideals. But now that I'm in a seat of ministry station, I can get things moving more efficiently.
I see.
Yes.
Well, fantastic. So then you'll be helping us with the rest of the campaign.
That's why I'm here. Precisely why I'm here.
Great. Well, since we do have Cantello, I'm sure that the rest of the Aegis is soon to follow. She gives a little smile.
I sure do hope so. Our enemies are on their last legs. You return the smile.
Well, there were a rather lot of them at the outpost that fell.
And I do have to ask, where is Sona? I was trying to avoid this until privacy, but it has been bothering me for quite some time.
Iotis blinks and says, when my contingent went through the tunnels to capture Cantello, and we knocked Cantello unconscious, Sona disappeared. I was told that he was back in the core.
Back in the core? The damn administration was... I believe the administration might be keeping things above my head involving Sona. I was close to... Well, as you know, I was close to monitoring Sona. Perhaps they found something they wouldn't like me to know. They've been keeping off my records. But I will inform people back in the core that Sona is in the core. Thank you for the information.
Of course, that is apparently where the... Well, a fiend appeared and sent him away, I guess. So did a couple of the Third Aegis people.
By the way, my condolences for Lanoth.
She just stares at him, and then... Thank you, Demetrius.
And I did not agree on
His
many...
loss will be felt by the entire Empire.
A great man. We do not agree on many things, but I can at least admire he was a great man.
Yes, he was a great man. Hard to believe that he's... Well, yeah, I didn't see the body, so, you know, it's a little hard to grasp.
When we get back to the core, I'll ensure you do see it. But you will need to prepare yourself, it is not pleasant.
Death never is.
And I apologize for the words of our last meeting. I was a bit harsher than I should have been, but you can understand my suspicion with Sona being about, and the sudden increase in lives lost in your campaign. You've had a stellar record before this once. I was a bit confused by the sudden increase in the death toll.
Well, speaking of suspicions, might I ask, are there still suspicions cast on me?
Not anymore, no. With Cantello's capture, you've cleared your name entirely.
Huh. I want to roll insight.
By all means.
Kill him. Rip his teeth out.
Let me see. Insight.
I do, however, wish that Sona was here to see it. I wish I was proven wrong in him being a traitor.
The whole situation with Sona is rather confusing, I must say.
Confusion leads to... with the 26.
26.
Let's
go.
You are cleared of being a traitor to Aradnus. That much is probably true. He's not lying about that much. If it was ever true in the first place, you being assumed to be a traitor. He himself is still distrusting of you currently. He's a bit on edge. Not on edge like noticeably, but you know, a bit standoffish. The body language indicates that you a bit turned away. Not making eye contact for too long.
Okay. She maintains eye contact the entire time, or at least like if he looks away, anytime he looks back, she's staring at him.
He'll look away and
but she has a very she has a very formal stance. She is at ease, but you know, back straight.
Well,
and says, "Well, that's fantastic to hear. I do hope our collaboration will bring this campaign to a swift end, for the glory of Aradnus."
It shall, of course. The campaign will be coming to a close rather soon. I have called upon your logistic outposts a bit further south to help resupply you with soldiers and anything else you might need.
Fantastic. That is very heartening to hear. I do wish to report, I'm sure it was already in the formal report this past week, although I've been rather exhausted from the recovery of the battle in the tunnels. We did once again run into that monarch, Byron. We were able to
lion.
escape. Yes, he did, however, make known intent to make for the core. I'm not sure if he made it there or not. I truly hope not, but he seemed rather intent on recovering the body of one Callisto. Appears she mattered quite a bit to him.
We'll have to increase security around her location, it seems. Very well. You may carry on. Apologies. Do not let me interrupt your command structure. I'm just here to give my moral support and to assist the best I can with direct intelligence and anything else at my disposal.
She gives a nod, and will say, "Oh, to a fruitful partnership then," and is going to go about business as usual.
He's going to just find like a quiet corner of the Citadel to hang out at with his entourage. They do set up like a small like information outpost there with like a table, scattering of documents. A few of his officers are there.
They got flyers.
Yeah, they got flyers. Join intelligence today.
Join intelligence! I'm going to continue working on the campaign as best I can. I will use the telepathic link to the friend group, hoping that that's, something that Demetrius won't have any fucking access to.
Nope. It's Zephyr's spell right there.
Yeah, and I'm going to give a small report. I am going to tell everyone that I'm still getting off feelings from Demetrius himself, but I'm going to give a report on everything about his visit and how he's now going to be on the campaign on Planesplitter and will be providing quote-unquote direct intelligence to me.
Question directly to the DM.
Yep.
When Sana had thrown punches at Demetrius and he had walked away and had said for the Third Aegis, or whatever remark he had said for that.
Yeah.
Would Adjunct Mind have heard that?
That was before Adjunct Mind was back. That was still when he had a link to Damnation at the time.
And our group chat didn't pick that up at all?
Damnation as well.
So we only have word to mouth if Sana ever communicates that.
Mm-hmm. And as of right now, I don't believe he has communicated it yet.
No, we've not had a chance to sit down and talk about the events. We want to over tea.
He was missing for a week. Brought to you all this day. I guess brought to you 6 days ago from this moment when you were just contacted. Would Sana
well,
have
if Sana
mentioned...
wants to say anything about
yeah.
Demetrius?
Are we having to sit down?
Nope, you're on the telelink you're on the telepath the bond right now. You were just told that Demetrius is on board Planesplitter with Iotis and Mori and everyone.
Oh, right after I met Mako?
Nope, this was a week after.
Oh shit!
So you've been with us for a little bit.
Oh, sorry, no, this is right after. This is a few hours. This is 2 hours after. This same day, hours later. My bad. Same day, hours later. Should be like.
I would probably still be in a little bit of shell shock of guilt.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to ask me directly, I would not chime in.
After hearing V say that Demetrius is on board the Planesplitter, we'll make sure to physically walk over to where Sana is probably huddled up in the office and give him a little shake. Do you have anything to add? Demetrius seemed very inclined to be tied with you specifically from what we read.
Demetrius? Did you just say Demetrius?
Yes, the intelligence officer that is
Kill him.
being quite
Kill
a
him on
snake.
sight.
What?
He's with the Third Aegis. He said all this stuff for them.
That's what?
Listen, he's the one in intelligence that fed Lanoth bad intel years ago. framing me as someone that's going to kill Io and her, making Lanoth sacrifice my people instead. And when I fell into the Third Age's hands, Demetrius set it up that I don't know. Have you been planted with the devil? Came back here, and now this entire mess was all for the Third fucking Aegis. Kill him.
Well, that's a lot to absorb. V there.
Yes.
Did you catch any of that?
Sorry, what?
Did you catch any of what Sana seems to be
If you said
saying?
it out loud, that's not part of a telepathic link.
Oh, that's right. He said that Demetrius is a part of the Third Aegis, and that Demetrius is the one who set him up many years ago with false documentation, and probably the one that got Lanoth killed, was it?
Yes.
That
There's a pause.
that lines up kind of with what we uncovered in his archives and his office.
Interesting, because when I asked that fiend, the damnation fiend, about whether or not Demetrius was a traitor, his response was not technically. So not really sure who to believe there. Since I don't think fiends can lie.
Well, perhaps Sana also mentioned that a part of the, what was it, the back end of your deal, damnation wouldn't hurt any of us, and, well,
Family. It was just to go after who slaughtered my legion. I just wanted to avenge them.
give him like a pat on the shoulder.
Well,
Something to, I
things
guess,
think
toss
about.
around.
You're interrupted, Iopus, as
Cool.
Felix comes running down the hallway. Iopus, Felix comes running down the hallway towards you. Boss, I got something to report.
Yes, she's immediately out of the telepathic bond for now, and is focused on Felix.
I've deployed men already, but Cantel's vanished.
Excuse me?
Cantel's vanished. I've deployed our team already to investigate.
How has he vanished?
Guards are dead.
The God fucking damn it. I want to rush to check on the scene. As I order, like, high alert on the ship, on the Citadel. We need to find him. I'm assuming he was held in the highest security we have, so him up and just vanishing is rather confusing. So high alert on the Citadel. If there are people who can see into the ethereal plane or anything else with us, let them be doing that. Lanterns of revealing, things like that, if he might be invisible. And I want to go and check the scene.
Mori and Iobatus. Your ears start to ring.
Mm-hmm.
It's very subtle at first, then it becomes piercing like a dagger in your mind. You feel for a moment as every single magical connection across your person surges and overload before it completely severs for the briefest of moments. The Citadel rumbles. It starts to list to one side. The officers dart in every direction trying to get a gauge on what's happening, but you know, and they know. Though none want to admit it, possibilities become a reality. You're falling. Like a star plucked from the sky. The staff struggle to alter the flow of magic to balance the load and correct the sudden loss of arcane enchantment. They do everything in their power to regain stability and keep you aloft. They're too late. The Citadel nose dives, and you go weightless as you plummet to the surface. Then you are slammed into the ground, dirt, rock, and glass shooting through the many openings, and even the glass itself, stone crumbling and shattering. Bodies are tossed, and shrapnel slices through the air. You slam your head into something, and the world goes black for who knows how long. And a strength save, please, from both Mori and Iovatus.
Okay.
No way.
Something with strength saves. Where did it go?
Where Stars Rest is the name of the map.
Let's see, 20. That succeeds. 20.
Stream.
Yeah.
It's black. I don't see anything.
Oh no, you'll be on that in a second. I got you. I should usually put.
Mm-hmm.
Also, press the longest button for both of you as well while you're at it. 16 does not succeed. But
Ooh, that's an advantage.
you do have that potion of variance that can give you an auto pass. I'm pretty sure on a roll,
Bardic Inspiration.
or you can save it.
Yeah, 1 second. I thought channeling points could be used for something.
They can be. It's 5 for +1. Let me give Mori a long rest. I'm gonna give you a long rest while I'm at it as well, while you guys are doing all that stuff.
You can give yourself up to a 19.
I'm going to use the potion of variance then.
All right, and that does succeed. Since you're aware, a fail meant you'd be reduced to 0 hit points. A pass means you take half of your health in damage from the crash.
Okay.
However, you both do land. You come to the sounds of shouts and rushing soldiers all around you. Your eyes open to blurs, blood, and flickering magical energy. You're dizzy, bleeding, and nauseous, but alive, and something is happening. Uranus combatants are scrambling to arm, set up a command hub, and get battle-ready people outside.
Can I also... the garrison rig allows me to do something with damage.
I believe you can...
Reduce damage by my strength score. Okay, give me a second to calculate some stuff.
Yeah, you can change spells, Emily, yes.
Alright, I reduced my HP.
Alright.
Okay, I come to stagger upright. I want to get my bearings. What's going on? This map is just black.
I know.
I can't see anything.
Everyone is...
Okay,
Currently, all of the
there.
soldiers are rushing outside right now. Anyone that is able to rush outside is rushing outside right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can see. You were currently trapped underneath a bunch of rubble and debris, but you come to, and people are ready to scramble to get combat people outside, set up a command hub inside.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you care to do?
I will scan for Mori, scan for Felix, and scan for my dragon.
Felix is nowhere to be seen. Astorius is pushing off some debris a few, like 100 feet away from where you are, and Mori is like a bit down the hall from where you got knocked down.
Okay. I want to get to Astorius, and I want to see about scouting the area.
All right.
Like, if I go into flight on him, what do I see?
Well, 1 second, I gotta see you. Are you heading outside as well, Emily? You also heading outside? All right. Just to make sure. There we go. Just get this up here. Perfect. You rise to your feet and join your force rushing outside, and as you sprint from the interior into the open, you're in a wide open expanse. No, it's another canyon. Nothing but dirt and rocks in all directions. As you begin to mount a story, once you get into a clearing, the rocks move, the dirt moves. Camouflaged and concealed like chameleons. Third Aegis forces.
Okay.
Rise from the land itself like ghosts of the dead lands. Hundreds of thousands, you estimate. And they surround the citadel on all sides. The same large piles that held down Lands of Judgment are present here. You're outnumbered and hurt, like a cornered animal. A figure strides forward in front of the line of soldiers. A regal young man holding an ornate spear in one hand.
Stream.
Oh, okay. Here.
Sorry.
Thank
I will
you.
show his token here. View, character artwork, show to players.
Who's this twink?
The guy from Overlord?
Slut right there.
Hey, yo. As he walks forward, his voice booms across the plains. I actually will pull out your soldier as well. You have about half power, so you're at about 50,000. Whoa.
Let's think it up.
This is your current fortress area, but that is your fortress that you have that's currently combat ready in that brief moment. The voice booms across the field. Your first mistake was chasing like a predator when you were in fact the prey.
He just laughs.
With the Radness fighting another conflict, one pulling away so many assets, we can strike a decisive blow and begin your end. A dark figure steps from the shadow of this man. A demonic figure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not dead? God
Just
damn
blocked
it.
in the astral plane.
I was hoping Leonoth would take care of him.
He points the spear towards you and your forces. I will kill your force leader and claim Aradness as my domain. It takes a true-born emperor to lead a mighty nation such as yours. I can lead you to greater heights. Take my hand as allies, or die as dogs.
Who are you?
Raoul, Emperor and Monarch of the Third Aegis. I believe you already met G here. Our plan has worked perfectly. Your bests are dead. Your greatest commander can't stop us now. From a grave, now can he?
Iovitus looks between her forces, looks out and says, "You've done real well so far. I do have to applaud the strategy. Very good. But if you think that we are the best Aradnis has to offer, I believe you're sorely mistaken, even if you do defeat us here."
Is it a no? On allies?
Well, would you like to talk for a bit first?
Sorry, that's for Emily.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want you to choose to die on the ground or live like a king.
She sighs and says, "You know, sometimes I do wish that my loyalty was a little more faltering, but my heart and my soul belong to Aradnis, and I will fight for them to the end."
I respect that. I was going to kill you if you chose either one, to be honest. I don't have time for traitors.
I assume so.
By the by, your citadel can kill 10,000 people every hour.
Mm-hmm.
So it can take out an entire unit of these people every hour that this happens. I should move them a bit further back. I put them on here on the map before.
We are about to watch the fucking comeback of a century in a moment, dude.
Your forces must move into a semblance of a defensive force. Only roughly a quarter of those inside seem able to fight, and they now stand at your back. Your second in command walking beside you. Hey, boss.
Felix. She looks at him and gives a smile and says, "This might be our last battlefield."
What the hell it is? You're getting the ministry, right? You should like my promotion too. She'll get back. He starts to stretch and pull out these two swords on his back.
Yes. I look around. Is fucking fucker Demetrius around?
He is not.
That little bastard. Sneaky little bastard.
All your
My
comms
other
are cut and
question.
he's gone.
my other question, the Potion of Variance allows 2 effects, so one was obviously that I succeed on the roll.
Yes.
Can the other one be that Astorius regains half his health?
That puts him right back to full, actually, so yes, it can.
Yes. I nod. I look between Mori, Felix, my soldiers. Look back at my citadel. Look towards this emperor, and I say, "Good fighting." And I'm going to mount up on Astorius.
He waves his spear forward, and the first wave of Aegis slowly begin to charge. Your forces stand ready to face this threat head on.
Wait a minute. Mori had an idea. In the chat.
What's the idea? However, I will also put...
What is your idea?
Just grab
I'm not
this.
picking Mercy.
You should have picked Mercy. There we go. Get that over there.
Oh.
Would that work?
Oh.
Hang on. Enlarge, reduce. Hang on, let me check.
That would change it from 10,000 to 100,000.
Shoot. Let's see.
That would be hilarious if that's possible. Be a cool DM, make it possible. You put us through so much pain and so freaking.
I will say you can make the weapons a bit larger. They can kill 20,000 every hour.
No. 50.
Suck my balls.
Well, let's try to negotiate.
That was for
our DM.
I have
Single
just
potion
please
I
roll
have.
me initiative.
Okay.
This will be. I said this was the last one was last session, but I couldn't spoil this one obviously by it being the last large scale combat. But this is actually the last large scale combat of the miniseries. Let me just go to my tokens.
Guys, don't you fucking die.
Oh,
Zephyr's
no,
already probably in panic mode right now, feeling that all of your connections got cut off.
Wait, is there any way? No way, I wouldn't know that this is happening. Connection got cut off.
Initiative advantage. Wow, yet again, another shitty roll even
They're
with
still faster than their army
That's
is.
so crazy.
Hey!
Hey, we take that.
Let's
So,
get some
we're doing large scale.
one last time, if you do not mind.
Alrighty.
Let me hide
It's
that.
the last bastion.
Let me play. Let me hide that song so I can see what songs I have left to play. Stars begin to fall. Hide. I think people friendly. Hide. Alright. You are up first, but let me get my music on. Where the freaking heckin'... There it is.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all got this.
I will
Don't-
just, you're up first. I will give you
don't die.
free movement, so you can both move.
Okay.
First.
I want to be
Citadel goes.
mounted on Astorius for this.
Oh, yeah.
So the Citadel can destroy 20,000?
Oh, wait, I was wrong. It can wipe out... Oh, technically speaking, it can wipe out 30,000 in the past, but now with it being doubled, it can wipe out 60,000. So 1,
Okay,
2,
do
3,
that.
4, 5, 6. Almost half of the front line gets blown away in an instant.
Mm-hmm. I want to give control to Felix and Mori of these people. The 3 below. Yes, the 3 and the 3. And can I do the thing I did before and strafe with Astorius breath weapon?
Yes, you can. Where are you going for?
I would like to. I know that these heavy ordnance are really bad news, yeah?
Yeah.
I would like to go after one of those first and the whatever soldiers are manning in front of it.
All right.
Maybe down here.
Oh, down there?
Yeah,
Okay,
above
sorry.
is also above is also fine.
Okay. I'll say, I will say this one is gone, and even the hair injured.
I can't move myself.
I got you. Sorry.
Okay.
As you begin to fly past the back line, what is Astorius' AC right now?
Astorius' AC is 18.
As you fly back there, you see lower to the ground these small ground-mounted ballistas that come being aimed like triple-shot bolts up towards Astorius. 3 bolts begin flying in his direction.
I can also, I have things to help him as a partial cavalier.
Hell yeah. Let me do that. Iotis. Alright. What's AC? His AC is 16?
18.
18. Then 1, 2. Of the attacks coming at him from this volley. So that's one of her shooting at him right now. A lot of them missed actually. Only 3 hit, but 1 was a crit as well.
I would like to use warding maneuver.
Ooh, what does that do? Maneuver. Oh dear. Ooh, roll that d8. In that case, that takes off one of them.
19?
Only 2 hit. Takes off one of them, only 2 hit.
Okay, so the 2 that do hit, he has resistance to the damage.
Alright. The first one is 26 half to 13. And the crit is 36 half to 18. So 13. 31 total.
31 total?
Yep.
Okay. Minus 31. Okay.
Yeah, they're not moving. They're holding the defensive line. They're not moving the soldiers from right there.
Okay.
Brings us to. Oh.
Wait, what about Maury and Felix?
Oh no, they're holding there because they get bonuses for defending if they don't move.
Ah, yes.
If they hold their ground, they get bonuses.
I'm back. What'd you do? Have you killed them? Did you win?
No.
Doing pretty well though. The platform took out
We
60,000.
did learn- Yeah, the plane splitter can actually get rid of 60,000 an hour,
Woo!
which is quite a lot more.
5, 10. 1, 2, 3.
This is winnable.
It's a good idea. You did good, Em. You did good.
Good job, Em. Yeah.
Oh, that was too far. There we go. 3. None of them can attack yet, but they are getting in position here.
Ooh.
What's up?
I just realized something, but I'm not gonna say.
It'll be great. Don't worry. Oh, there's the knockback right there. Sorry.
Fireball.
Fireball can't instantly injure a group, so why not? Bam. Front line gets blown away.
Fireball.
Oh, on him. It won't. Okay, it won't hit all those guys. That's the blast is not that big. These are like I forgot to measure the map, but this is like miles here that I forgot to measure out. I'm goofy. However, I do see the idea, but it definitely can't go a full mile. But for the sake of fun stuff, it does go like.
You arc it well enough.
Yeah, it can go like 3 miles. There we go. Sorry, I had to reload that. I didn't do that. Now it's miles. With their held action done, only
Did it take out anybody?
only one ballista can. No, it injured the guys up here because it can't go not go that far. That's too far.
I can't see it.
That's too far. Yeah, sorry about that. That's a bit.
Let's this thing is over.
Based. Sorry, there we go.
Oh.
I changed everything to a mile. However, Iobatus! Since only one ballista can hit you now that the other ones are gone, there is one volley coming at you right now. AC of 19, only 1 hits.
Okay.
Parry that shit.
What's it called?
It was a ballista.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Oh!
Because I get 2 reactions a turn due to the garrison rig armor.
Yeah.
The first is free, so I want to sentinel my dragon.
All right. What does Sentinel do? Sorry, I got. I'm a little confused.
Let me see. I can post it for you.
Thank you.
Sentinel. There you go.
Oh,
The last one.
Oh. I would say you can breath weapon the ballista that's shooting. Right, when it breath attack the ballista that's shooting for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's
Oh,
fine.
hey, yeah! I'll breath weapon the fucking ballista.
Yeah, you block with you veer straight to the side and kind of streak down and burn across that ballista.
Usability on. Oh, never mind. Do you want me to roll damage, or is it just a
Oh, it's
thing?
gone. There's like 100.
Okay.
It's like there's barely anyone around.
Time breath.
They're gone. We're gonna see your turn again, Iovitus.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
I want to try something insane, and I would like your help on whether it would work or not.
Of course.
I'm riding a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I have, I know that this dude, this fucking little Twinkie guy,
Hey.
is.
Damn.
He's bisexual, isn't he?
Oh my goodness.
Would it be possible to try to pick him up and then drop him from height? Like, strafe by, grab him in the dragon's claws, and then fucking drop him?
You can try to. Remember, you can only move 3 miles per turn, but you can definitely try to.
Okay.
By all means, I'm all for that. It's definitely a possibility. If you can get over there to him.
Okay. Because I am still close to a heavy ordnance, though, I want to get rid of that first. But it's good to know for coming turns, because if I can grab him, fly up real high, and just fucking drop him, maybe it could do something. So I want to attack this shit, which is, yes. And any of the people in front of it.
Alright. In that case, I'll say these guys are dead and this one is gone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Moving at all, you're staying there. You can move at least 3 miles.
I am going to move. I'm going to move up, like here this time. I can't move myself, so.
Up here?
Or yeah, like up to like there.
Gotcha.
I want to make a direct line so that I can then strafe every single one of these ordinances.
Alright. These boys
Nice.
These boys are gonna hop into combat. Oh no. I feel like these boys are gonna hop into combat. No, they're not there yet. They're gonna back to back with Mori against the Citadel right here. And the Citadel does fire. It's gonna blast away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was hoping to kill Jay.
No, it can't target. Commanders cannot be targeted that easily unless they're alone.
It's W, Lex. There you go.
Okay.
I can see what you're typing, so don't even bother sending it.
Yep, you can indeed. Actually, if you want to do a short rest, more, you can do a short rest. You can do a short rest, actually. Yeah, short rest. Short rest. There we go. Brings us to contractor. The backline ballistas turn to face you, Astorius and Iovitus.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go wham, bam. I love the third Aegis. Top text, bottom text. That's what I would say. That was a traitor.
I love the third Aegis.
Me when I'm evil or something.
Mm-hmm.
Demetrius's thoughts as he walks around every day.
I love the third Aegis. Just wake up in the morning. I love the Aegis. They're my boys.
I love the Aegis, and the Aegis loves me.
Artillery.
I'm going to do crimes.
Artillery here is going to pinpoint fire and take out one of Felix's group with the pinpoint fire from these ones back here. Only one piece can shoot at you currently, Iovitus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is going to be...
Line them up and knock them down.
2 would hit.
2 would hit Astorius?
Yes.
I do another warding maneuver.
Roll that d8.
Ugh. Roll D8.
2.
This time.
And only 1 would hit.
Okay. Yes, now his AC is 20.
Roll him a con save, please.
Con save
This
for
arrow
my boy.
is barbed and
God.
looks pretty gnarly.
Whoa.
Con save. Normal. 19.
19 succeeds, so he does take half of this. And this is indeed a arrow of dragon slaying.
Mm.
That is only going to be halved. Well, first he takes 11 damage from the normal bolt. And the dragon, the bit of dragon bark trying to explode a bit from the wound.
Is that with resistance?
Yeah, it's halved. And then the dragon lance damage that is not halved is 15, so he takes 26 total.
6.
And you see now as you begin to fly past the back line, there are a few orders that are similarly armed as this one that are beginning to swing their way in your direction.
Okay.
However, I gotta roll me some of these 6s. I love Fisher Price. Ooh. Shiver me timbers. This one gets taken out. That's all that happens. Now they're gonna begin to move up.
Shiver to timbers.
They're gonna bring up. They're gonna bring up the second wave of soldiers right now. Oh.
Chipper heavy ordnance. Impulsive. Insistent.
Leave him alone. He's not. He can.
Bone idle.
He can stop whenever he wants. He's not impulsive.
Pompous. Heavy ordnance.
He's not pompous. He can stop whenever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
They're cool. They're cool people. They're trying their best.
Also remember to take out 60,000 from the Citadel.
Ah, yes.
Are you winning, son?
Hmm.
Y'all are gonna win.
But I will say you do see though that these ones further back here are holding their action to fire. That starts when it gets in within range. These ones here are moving up. These 2 back here, or I guess these 3 back here, are aiming at you and Astorius.
Okay.
That ends their turn though. Iovitus, you're up.
Did you get rid of the 60,000?
I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
From previous round?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now do another 60,000.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have a special question now.
Oh, you did a short rest last round, Emily. That was a short rest you guys did. The first round you guys were getting set up. The second round you did a short rest.
Actually, I have 2 questions.
This round you can do it. If you would like to begin to attack, you're welcome to attack. You have these 2 at your disposal.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Would a hard light blade work on heavy ordnance?
Yeah.
I want to cleave it in 2.
Go ahead and roll me.
Strafe by.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me strength.
Strength. Contested strength check. Okay, I can do strength checks.
There we go. I will say with your forces. Also, roll me 2d6, Emily.
Really? Really? Wow. 17.
17. Oh wow.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, let's see, what's a ballista got? Yeah, that gets it. This line of ballista between you and Astorius, this line of ballista gets obliterated as well.
Okay. I would then like to. Would the Horn of Blasting also help here against these heavy ordinances? Like, what are they made of? Are they made of, like, crystal or shit? Because it does extra.
No, they are not made of crystal. These are these are like wood, stone. Some are made of metal. The more ornate ones that are aiming at you and Astoris are made of metal. Sure.
Oh, that would still that'd still be good. Yeah.
Oh, it does?
Because objects made of glass or crystal. Oh, never mind. I thought it said like wooden shit, like constructs.
I keep wrong. That was an accident. With the held action, only 2 hit Astoris with their held action of shooting the bolts at him. The other...
And these are the specific kind of bolts.
Yeah, these ones are here.
Okay.
Also, glancing over, you would see that. I mean, your defensive force has killed a lot of people, actually.
Mm-hmm.
However, you are down to roughly 30,000 or so on the defensive front.
Can I do Sentinel again?
Yes, you may.
Cool.
So does the attack still go through, or do you get to attack as well? I forgot.
If it makes an attack against a target other than me.
Okay, then yeah. I'll say 1 more ordnance goes down, but the 2 attacks do still go through, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
And this is my last use of warding maneuver, so I will go ahead and do that to
roll
try.
a D8. Never mind, neither hit.
Okay, cool. I no longer have a use of no more warding maneuver.
So you take those down.
Yep, they're gone. 0.
You hear from very crackly from your link with Felix. We're pinning them down with it. All of these fuckers.
I send back as best I can. Astorius and I are getting rid of the heavy ordnance. We're having success so far. Hang in there.
Alright. Mori also rolled 2 6s and fucking wiped out 2 whole units of guys. That was fucking wild. Felix killed one of them because the other one was in range. And so it begins. The melee combat begins. Oh yeah, I forgot you're cannon. This guy here is by default injured then from your cannon fucking up. These guys are getting. You know, when I made this ambush, I didn't think that you guys would fucking slaughter like 100,000 in the first 2 hours. That was not my prediction.
I'm telling you, comeback of the century.
That was not in my mathematical calculations. I had not assumed as much.
Look, they may have hundreds of thousands of bodies and meat for the grinder, but they literally have a dragon rider, a cool tech spy, and Felix.
This is true. This is true.
Oratnas numero 1, Might of Oratnas.
Oratnas numero 1, Might of Oratnas.
Oratnas numero 1. These guys. Felix's boys begin to retreat. They do take out. Well, they got blasted with Ballistae. Mori, roll me 1d6. You can roll twice, take the higher number, because you are currently in combat right now. Alright, I'll hit that 6. Yeah, I'll say this guy's dead, and why not? This guy's dead. However, your unit does get wiped out in that process, Mori.
Oh god. The meat shields did not last nearly as long as I thought they would.
It's only 50,000. Once they got into melee combat, it was a lot worse. However, not many, but the Citadel does manage to amass. This is the last. You watch. I have this as your lines begin to falter. A weary group of injured soldiers begin to rush out to assist in the battle as well. But they are all injured. Nope, charmed.
Charmed.
And the line is looking pretty fragile. But, Iobis, you're up.
Okay.
Only 1 ballista.
I had a question.
Yeah.
Can I use this feature against a heavy ordnance? It's technically not for that, but this is also a completely different kind of battle.
That's
so
true.
I wanted to ask.
Sure. I'll say that's fine.
Rule of cool.
So this thing currently has unwavering mark.
You pull up to it to begin your strafing run. It will lose its held action, but
yes, and for this, as we go down this line of these three left on this diagonal, I want to keep to this side. Whoop, this side.
Okay.
Because I want to put the ordinances between myself and the soldiers.
I gotcha. In that case, 2 do let go through. 2 do land the hit.
Okay. Let me see. Even with disadvantage?
Oh, right, disadvantage. My bad. Oh, in that case, only 1 goes through. My bad.
Okay. How do you want to work with if this thing marked deals damage to anyone other than me, I make a special attack against it?
I'll say you can kill a nearby unit of soldiers with you and Astorius.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't have the warding thing, so whatever went through, went through.
I need another con save from Astorius, please. He takes
Alright, baby.
9 damage, cause it was 18 half to 9 for the actual bolt and the dragon slaying thing.
29,
nice!
natural 20.
Natural 20!
16, so he takes 28 total. Because it was half to 16 for the dragon slaying.
28 total?
Yes.
Okay.
He's still hanging in there. He's still going.
And do we take out the chipper heavy ordnance?
Yes, you do. She's not chipper anymore!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Dipper. Dipping into sadness from chipper.
Jesus Christ, those numbers are thin.
They're unironically doing such good work.
If we have room to move as well in preparation for the next turn, I want to take us higher. Whatever left of my movement of that mile or whatever, take us up, like directly upwards.
Okay. Let's see, you move.
I want to try to take us out of
You
range.
go a mile up. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright, in that case.
And remove, with our cannons, take 60,000 out.
Yeah, I got you. Morty, you got 20,000 boys to use at your disposal. 20,000 whole soldieroos. Eager to fight. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Nat 1s are not good!
Rut-row.
Oh!
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh! And 60,000 more must die. Clear the north. Did I move these guys? I didn't move these fucking guys. They didn't move. I had them attack but not move. Get these fuckers. 3. Alright, now these guys are fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to attack someone, just roll me 2d6. Alright, and you're attacking. I'll say that guy gets fucking jumped. Yeah, jump his ass. Fight back. Fight back. -1, unfortunately, because you're injured. But he is also injured. 20,000 remain in the combat line.
I'm rolling a thing, but it's only to get rid of the usage, because it's not letting me manually delete the one.
Good. Command, I don't want to rush you with the artillery bombing and stuff, but we're looking a little thin on boys down here. I'm I'm not too confident in our ability at the current moment without some fire or time stuff. If you got, you know.
Okay. I'll bring Astorius back around.
All right, you're up, Iobatus.
From my place a mile up, I would like to change my plan, and not go for these heavy ordinances. I want to go and veer back towards my boys.
Save them!
And try to
I'll say.
see. I don't know.
I think it's funny. I'll say diving down and moving forward. You can get about there. I'll double your movement speed.
Woo!
Flash up,
And
there we go. Forgot about that. Sorry. Oops.
Is it possible instead of other than the movement, I don't want to participate in action right now. I want to try and regain some health.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay. How do I go about doing that?
Still short rest.
The short rest. Understood.
The humble rest that is short.
I love resting for short times.
Oh.
Huh? Let's go.
Okay. I was like, why is it? Okay.
Put more back here. So she's not direct combat.
Oh, whoops. That's that. Okay, I only needed one of those.
No way.
Wait a second. Short rest.
Oh, I guess we're almost done. I apologize
Right.
again. You know, I always underestimate how long RP takes in these things. I was like, yeah, it's the final session. There won't be that much RP. There's gonna be, hang out, bit of trauma, perhaps.
I still have to pack my bag.
We're about to be done, Jay. You said you push it back. I pushed this back only an extra hour. We pushed our game back an hour. I'm not keeping you past what you promised me. The time you gave me, boy, will be utilized.
I want to be slave gay.
You'll be sleeping 12 minutes, Jay.
You'll be permanently sleeping 2 fucking months.
Dang, that's crazy.
Over a D&D game.
Yes.
He killed Heinrich.
And Miriam. And
He knows.
My wife.
Took
And M's lover.
Dead.
Alright.
I mean,
But-
technically, it was Lex that dropped those rocks in it. M's saying.
He was already dead.
I would just you're up. I forgot what these are.
Okay, I'm back to my friendlies. Yeah,
Yep, if you dive a bit further down, I'll say you can get right to
I
the
want
front.
to try to dive to them. Can I try to strafe them with time breath as I
Yeah.
go by?
I will say
Yeah,
this
to
wipes
try to
out-
get to them.
I'll say this guy, because he was closer, dies, and these guys along the middle line are injured.
And remember, because of the cannons of Plane Splitter, also get rid of.
They blast some of that back line, cut out that reinforcements, and they took out the front line to give you guys more breathing room.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Hang on. I'm just gonna move these back here. I didn't even see them there, honestly. Where the fuck those guys came from? Hey, you didn't shoot at us. Are we good?
Yeah, so I get back and I look around.
There
With my military acumen, how do I feel this battle is going? My troops are gone, yes?
I'll say Felix has about 100, you have about 100, and Moira's about 100. Not enough to fight in a battle of this grand scale, but there are soldiers still.
And there's staff on the Plane Splitter?
They're still shooting.
Okay.
Your forces have begun to pull back at this time as well to regroup with you.
Mm-hmm.
The down Citadel being used almost as a barrier or defense, kind of natural defense from getting flanked.
Yeah.
You notice that the small counter force that was sent out to assist is, well, they're the ones that are surrounding right now. The original defense force was wiped out in the first few hours.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold here. When I strafe down here and take out people, I'm not landing Storius and I are kind of like in the air above my friends.
Okay.
But I will hold here.
Hey there,
I'm not
Commander.
abandoning my people. What was that?
Well, he goes, hey there, Commander. Long time no see. Having fun without
Hey,
us?
Felix. Took out some bastards. Had some fun, yes.
A lot more to take care
How
of.
about you?
Looks like. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
I've got a few of them killed myself.
Yeah. We sure did.
I have just roll me a con save for Astorius.
Cons. 20.
20. Let's go check something real quick.
Falls over dead.
He instantly is crazy.
No.
I gotta change this sheet because this sheet is not working right now. Is that working now? There we go. Does the 20 succeed? I love how my sheets don't work on you sometimes. Let's just use Compact Beyond Sheet. How's that one? Nope, not that one either. I'm trying to see. I just want to see a DC. Is all I want to see. I hate video games. Oh, there we go. Oh, a 20 does not succeed.
Oh, no.
As you're talking to Felix, suddenly you slam back first into the ground.
Ah.
As Astorius is toppled to the ground a few yards from where you are in an instant.
Do I see by what?
You do not. It is very reminiscent of what happened to the quarry, though.
Oh, god damn it. I'm born to saddle. That is a feature I have. So, it's not like I keel over.
No, you're
but,
fine.
I'm gonna rush over to him immediately and using the mental link to ask what's wrong.
You notice there is a deep gash in his side.
Oh, he did.
Not dead, but it is very
What
deep.
did this?
Large, claw-like tears. Much larger, maybe twice as big as his torso is.
God damn it. I'm with quite a bit of alarm mentally asking him, like, what happened? What did this to you?
You need to back away.
What? I'm not going to abandon you.
There's a loud impact as something falls from the sky. One of these Zelts of Battle laid on Astorius' neck and is rearing back its hand.
One of the what from battle?
Zelts of Battle is rearing back its hand. It's just fallen from the sky. It's laid on Astorius' neck. It's rearing back its hand right now.
What? No. Aww. I'm gonna try to fucking attack it.
Make those attacks.
Get him!
Oh,
Oh, I never showed their tokens, actually. Because they haven't been seen before.
yeah.
Berserk.
Bastard. Actions there. Thank you.
The kills count as yours,
You got
Mori, I'll
this.
say.
The what?
No, Mori, I said the kills count as hers because she had large to sit in. I said, yes, the kills count as yours.
Precise strike to make that a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Then this one. 27.
That hits as well.
Do I have a bonus action available or no?
I will say so.
Cool. Roll D6.
In the barrel!
5. Oh, cool. It gets to make one of them a crit. Cool. Okay.
Roll that damage and then double it for one of them.
Damage. Crit. Damage. Normal. Oof.
Ooh.
Whoa. Mega
That
low.
is 27. Nice. That is still a good chunk right there.
Mm-hmm.
And in the same instance this happens, time stands still. You feel your blood slowing in your body, your vision locking ahead of you. Something is altering time. and as you blink, the citadel at your back erupts in a spray of stone, dust, and magic.
Ah, here it comes.
All those that remain inside, officers, the technicians, gone in an instant. No chance of surrender or possibly survival, just gone, as you can assume the core was compromised inside of it, that arcane power source. From the raining debris, wings, glistening scales, slowly falling rubble, too slow. The wings flap once, blasting with all the dust, revealing a gargantuan, iridescent dragon with a woman atop of it.
Yeah, I fucking knew.
Look
The
at
woman
that!
atop it.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I don't know you.
Astorius' dad or mom. Oh no, my
That
dragon.
Astorius' mom, but she can be my mommy. Lady.
In between the cracks of the now fractured Split Citadel, that was your base and home for months, maybe even years, you see from the ground thousands of more Aegis soldiers begin to rise from these tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
A second wave descended to you as the woman raises her hand and points a finger toward you as well.
Hmm. Hey.
You hear a voice in your mind, not Astorius, but similar. Almost linked to you and Astorius. My child. Return, my child.
Oh god, do I have time to respond?
You do.
Okay. There is horror as Vi turns to look at this. I'm assuming an ancient dragon, or at least
definitely
very
is.
old. Yes, ancient time dragons are terrifying. So, she puts the two and two together very quickly, even before the words reach her. Heart drops out. And she looks back at Astorius, who's injured.
I will amass your forces into one unit here.
I am going to mentally, desperately call back to this mother dragon and say, please, if he lives, please take him. Please, just take him. Let him live.
I will not go.
What? Astorius, please, you need to live.
Would you be okay if I left?
No.
The zealot is still there, the hand reared back at the neck. It is not struck yet toward Astorius. It is waiting there.
You need to go. She's your mother. Please, you'll live.
Astorius looks at you again, kind of cocks head to the side. The wound, by the way, the wound that was struck in the side, time has not begun to move on the wound yet. It is still, the blood is still stationary within it, as if it is time locked.
Mm-hmm.
You are very special to me, Iovitus. So
You're
I will not
special
go.
to me. No, please, I need you to live. It doesn't matter if I die. I will die for Aradnus. You need to live, please.
The two of us.
If you go with
can do
you go with
anything.
your mother.
Anything. I'm certain of it. And Astorius goes to stand up and just tries to shake the zealot of battle off, and kind of circles around the other side of you. Flips with his back to yours as well. Boss, what's happening? While he's sitting still, no one's moving. Boss.
Please. I don't want you to die.
He just stares straight ahead this way.
I want to try to give a mental order, like not a compulsion, but like a push, just like a go.
Roll
Please
contested
go.
wisdom against Astorius, please.
Okay. Just a check.
Just a check.
Oh, if it's a check, I do have advantage, so let me do another one. Okay, 17 it is.
Alright, let me roll Storis's wisdom check. I'll make it public, of course. Here we go. Oh. He begins to rear back, and you see the time breath going in his throat. And the large ancient dragon just cuts its neck down, and the wound splatters blood outwards. And the zealot strikes at the same time.
I scream.
And the Storis collapses.
I want to try to continue the mental link with the mother and say, take your child, please. Just take your child.
My child.
Take him somewhere safe.
My child is gone. They chose their family. And I respect it. The second charge begins. As the swords begin to rush past the ancient dragon. And from Raoul and Jay's side. Alright, you're not in your right headspace, Commander. I guess, we're letting you do the Avitus. He shoves you back into the soldiers that are behind you at your backs, and they begin to pull you off.
She will fight that. She's literally embracing the body of Astorius, like where she can, and sobbing.
Roll me athletics. There are like 3 people trying to push or trying to pull you back now, currently.
28.
Wow, you're clutch going there. Some of the troops will. I'll say half of the forces that are trying to pull you away will pick up Astorius and bring you with him, a bit away.
Okay.
Felix looks to you.
If he's being moved with her, she will allow it.
Felix looks to you, Mori, and goes, "You're second in command now, I guess." Puts a fist out. No fist bump? Well, fuck me, alright? Hell yeah! In that case, as second in command, why don't you take care of Iovitus? You got it? You hear in your mind, Iovitus, at this point, he looks at you more, and he's talking to us and goes, "I'll be fine, Mori. I gotta limber up before I start running after you guys." And they're right, fellas, and his personal little guard drum kind of nod their heads. Just a warm up. Be right behind you. Come on, get moving.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna be right behind you.
You really are a peach. He kind of twirls the blades around. Hey, Commander! If you can hear me, I know you're no sight to talk, but, certain you'll do great things.
Iovitus looks up and eyes wide just goes, "Felix, no!"
I mean,
seeming to know what's about to happen.
Come on. Another way to go for a soldier. And you watch.
Seems at a loss for words.
As your eyes lock for a brief moment, though you're almost a mile away. Every moment you've had with Felix flashes for that brief second before all good things end. And a spray of blood and steel, you're forced to say goodbye in the most unceremonious of ways, as you do not see where Felix goes, but the charge that arrives is 10 times larger than his own. But there's no time to mourn, to process or grieve. The squad pulling you away keeps pulling you back.
She's inconsolable. I do try to send through a mental link to Felix, whether or not it succeeds. And it's just, you're like a brother to me. I love you. You're like a brother to me. Please, you're like a brother. Until whatever is gone.
One of the soldiers goes, "Commander, we were ordered to bring you back to here. It's the safest spot we could find. We've a small perimeter around us. We were ordered by the commander to get you to safety, to try and get you back to the core somehow. To let them know."
Oh. We're outnumbered. My dragon's dead. Felix is dead. Our forces are gone. How are we going to get back to the core?
Oh, we can't. I don't have the words, Commander, but you've pulled off miracles before. I know you'll do it again. We trust you.
Yeah. Trust me. These fucking Third Aegis bastards. Sure.
Keep moving south.
She staggers to her feet.
South by southwest. Make a path for you.
Okay. Sure. Let's go.
Begin to bolt downwards. The charge is still moving, but you guys are with a healthy force this time. You are able to, at least for the time, keep them at bay as they are moving. The large dragon, which from the link you can gather to be Levistus, just watches. Royal just watches. Your lead escorts collapse as a blade passes through them like butter.
Is it Byron? No, it's Jay. Cool.
An entree before dessert, then. He swings the blade around. I would say I'm sorry, Commandant, but I have been taken from every fight I've been in, apparently. No, I couldn't kill Lanoth. I couldn't kill Sana, so you'll have to do.
I'm rushing at him to attack.
You sprint towards him. You're a guard. The ones that are surrounding you push you back again. They are doing everything they can to keep you away. You watch as about 10 of them go to block his path, and they just begin to push you around the side almost to get around him. A comet begins to plummet from the sky above you. You hear
a comet?
You hear the sound of like the sound barrier breaking. The troopers that were surrounding Jay are all pushed back by this like shroud of energy as he begins to try and pace towards you. But he is blocked as it's interposed by a white blur doing an armor, wielding a saber of vibrating black steel. A Tabaxi woman stands before you, one you did not expect to see you in combat. Jean-Carla.
My babe!
And more comets begin to fall. But not from the sky, from a massive citadel above you. As the comets land and take out thousands of Aegis soldiers, from those same comets, thousands of Radnus soldiers drop as well. figure drops behind you as Giancarlo and Jay begin to duel a few feet from where you are. A woman you've not seen before. Her 5 ornate swords fan out and float around her. In much slower fashion than the comets, troops begin to land a bit behind her as well. As you see a similarly adorned commandant as you step forward. I'm Commandant Ira of the Skywatchers. We've come to extract you.
Ira. Iovitis is kind of wild-eyed, but the anger has come back. She wants to fucking kill these people. Her eyes dart around wildly. She says, back up. I can fight still.
We are retreating. My forces are weak too. We just came from the north. Lanla sent us to assist you, and so we are assisting you.
God damn it. Alright. Yes. Beware the ancient time dragon, everything.
Oh, yeah, there's your token. There you go. There's your token. I can show it.
What do you need from us? From what remain of us?
Nothing. In a flash, you are on solid metal ground of a citadel. You and Mori, and about 50 years swords that survived the combat below. You see on a monitor a few feet away from our monitor, you see on the hill a few feet from you, the battle between Jay and Giancarlo. It is a very close fight. You watch as Jay does summon in a trio of these elemental creatures that begin to almost surround Giancarlo, but you do not see around you Felix nor Astorius. It's just you, a handful of soldiers. Ilra returns above as well, and her soldiers begin to kind of pull back in similar fashion, being kind of teleported above ground.
No,
Look at me, Commandant. I know. We have to leave, though.
He's been with me my whole life. He deserves better.
We'll come back. I know we will. I'll be back at the very least. As you look back towards the screen as more and more of these Renaissance soldiers are pulled back, Giancarlo slips a blade elegantly past Jay's guard through his temple and pulls it back.
Yeah, fucking kill him.
And he falls down to the ground and burns into embers and dust.
Damn, he's just a cuck. Didn't get a single.
He would have had a chance to fight if someone to put him in a fucking black hole, George! You motherfucker. I put his telework into his fucking sheet too. I hate you. But as you board the Skyrancher Citadel, you watch their forces and survivors begin to pull away. Those that remain to hold the line stay below. They focus their attacks on Aegis pylons. As you get a few miles above the ground, the clouds begin to kind of obscure your vision again. A massive unknown force begins to rush behind the Third Aegis lines and tear into their rear guard. The Aegis turn to face this new threat, this unknown threat. But their back line begins to fall fast. But you cannot glean much as the glass is covered by protective barriers, finally and fully cutting off from the fight. As you begin your arduous journey back to the core, we will pick up part 2 of the finale
This is
next time.
God.
As we will end it there.
The finale, part 2, movie 1.
Jay, you can go without sleep. Let's just.
But that is where I have to end it because
That was fantastic.